What is going on, everybody? Welcome into the show. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now. My name is Chase Sr., and we have some Saturday football on deck. No matter where you are, how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making today's show a part of your day, and thanks for hanging out on this Saturday, December 20th of 2025. A little bit weird to be doing a live broadcast for a game and a watch party on a Saturday afternoon, kind of that college feel with the college football playoff. But I can't wait for this one to get underway, as we're just under an hour to go until this game gets underway between the Birds and the Commanders in Landover, Maryland at Northwest Stadium. Pretty nice day, all things considered, given where this game is taking place. I know that Maryland is below that Mason-Dixon line, but bordering on the Northeast, and there's been some really bad and cold weather up that way over the last couple of weeks, and just look at the calendar, right? It's Saturday, December 20th. But all things considered, going to be a pretty solid weather game today between the Birds and the Commanders as this NFC East rivalry renewed. These two teams, of course, meeting in the NFC Championship game last year, where the Eagles dropped a 55-burger on the Commanders' heads. Jaden Daniels out for the rest of the year. Marcus Mariota going to get the start at the quarterback position for the Commanders. Philadelphia, partially because of that, 6.5-point favorites. And you already know, with the Commanders out of it and the Eagles with a win, having the opportunity to clinch a playoff spot and win the NFC East for the second consecutive year, Eagles fans are taking over the joint, and it's going to be a home away from home game. The over-under for this game at 44.5, and kickoff is set for 5 p.m. Eastern. You see the countdown to kickoff clock below me. We're about 47 minutes away from this game getting underway. And my thoughts on this game. For this Philadelphia Eagles offense, they have to keep it rolling. If they can peak late on the offensive side of the ball, I don't know if there's a team in the NFC that can beat Philadelphia when they are playing their best brand of football. Because when you pair a functioning offense with how good this defense is, Philadelphia is really scary. And I think that they match up well with some of the top teams in the NFC, like the Los Angeles Rams, like the Seattle Seahawks. But it's going to require for this offense to find a groove. They've done a little bit of that the last two games. Now it's time to carry that momentum going into this game against Washington, a team that's still fighting hard. Jalen Hurts banging up his ankle against the Raiders, not an issue. Good news for the Eagles for next week, by the way. Lane Johnson practicing with his fellow offensive lineman on the field pregame. Marcus Mariota going to get the start for the Commanders. Former Oregon Duck Heisman Trophy winner under Chip Kelly, and a former Eagle backup quarterback from a couple of years ago. The Commanders, they might be out of it, but this is a team that still cares and play hard. You have to give credit to their culture there. They have not given up on the season like we kind of saw with the Raiders last week. And you're just hoping here that the Eagles can peak late. And on offense, so important to string together quality drive after quality drive, good rep after good rep. Happy Saturday, everybody. I want to get the comment section going. Chase Sr., producer Chip here with you.
Yep.
The grind don't stop. The content don't stop. And as Bill Belichick once said, no days off. Where are you watching from? Let us know in the comment section. We'll start to give you some shout-outs here. Trey Lasado, Virginia. John Galt, although Merrill Reese calling the Miracle at the Meadowlands is always good. Talking about an NFC East rivalry game, I suppose. We have Catherine Weber tuned in from Fenton, Michigan. She's the number one commenter right now. Go Birds from Trey Losado. Rome, Georgia from Master Gaming. Kane Angel rooting on his Miami Hurricanes. What a win over Texas A&M late. John Galt hanging out from Pioneer, California. Kelly Knock tuned in from Delaware. We're going to get Kelly Knock a football, and we're also going to get Carol Hosey a football. We just put those into the shipping department, so we're going to send those out for both Kelly Knock and Carol Hosey. How about this from Joseph Krager, dialing in from Singapore, 5 a.m. Good morning to you. Megan Cruz, Pennsylvania. Easy Wayman, Los Angeles. Ben Salem, Pennsylvania, from Columbus Brown. One of the coolest things is that here on Eagles Now, we're able to bring all of these people together for one common purpose, and that's rooting on the Eagles. Now, the holidays are coming up. Christmas coming up on Thursday. Get in on the last-minute deals with a huge sale. But here's the deal. You have to use our link in order for that deal to apply. And if you go to chatsports.com/EaglesGear, you'll find everything. Jerseys, hoodies, crew necks, shirts, all types of Eagles gear, up to 60% off when you use our link, chatsports.com/EaglesGear, and use the code ELF. You can find anything that you want. Holidays just around the corner. A great opportunity to get some Eagles gear right now. Huge sale up to 60% off using the code ELF at chatsports.com/EaglesGear. That link is down below in the comment section and in the show notes of today's Philadelphia Eagles Now. 259 people watching as you come in here. Please make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video, because we're closing in on 300 people hanging out, but only 80 likes. The more likes that we get, the more people who find the stream, the more fun that we have, and we can all get together to root on the Birds. With a win today in Landover, Maryland at Northwest Stadium, the Philadelphia Eagles will win the NFC East and in the process clinch a playoff spot in the NFC bracket. There has not been a repeat divisional winner in the NFC East since the Eagles last did it in 2003-2004. So for 2 decades, there has not been a team to win a consecutive NFC East title in back-to-back years since the Eagles did it in 2003-2004. And so the Birds have an opportunity to do that today because, of course, en route to winning a Super Bowl championship last year, they won the NFC East, and they were the number 2 seed in the NFC. If the Eagles lose today, but the Cowboys also lose tomorrow at home against a really good Chargers team, Philadelphia still wins the NFC East because with 3 games left, the magic number is 1. Here is a look at the NFC East standings. Philadelphia 9-5, able to end their 3-game losing streak last week with a 31-0 triumphant victory over the Las Vegas Raiders. After the Cowboys had won 3 games in a row, and at that time, they were the hottest team in the NFC. The calendar turned to December. How about them Cowboys? Losing 2 games to kick off this month. Dallas now 6-7-1. The Commanders, the opponent today for the Birds, 4-10. They beat the Giants last week, dropping New York to 2-12. And speaking of this division, the NFC East, how about this tweet earlier this week on December 17th from Mike Sealski of the Philadelphia Inquirer? Speaking to the Eagles' dominance in this division, they've ruled it this century. The Eagles are about to win the NFC East for the 12th time in the last 25 seasons. On average, it's pretty much every other year. In that span, they've had twice as many winning seasons as the Giants, 4 times as many divisional titles as the Commanders, and infinity times more Super Bowls than the Cowboys. Being the journalist that Mike Sealski is, he has a way with words, and that last line there is classic. How about them Cowboys? You take a gander at the NFC playoff picture going into this week, following an epic game on Thursday Night Football, by the way, between the Seattle Seahawks and the Los Angeles Rams. Seattle down 30-14 in the final quarter. And previously in franchise history, the Seahawks were 0-172 when trailing by 15 or more points in the final quarter. and they come back to win 38-37 in overtime. And so in the process, Seattle takes over the number 1 spot in the NFC, the Seahawks at 12-3. The Bears, after this Eagles-Commanders game, playing the Packers. That game is going to determine a lot in the NFC North. Chicago 10-4, Green Bay 9-4-1. The winner of that game will move into the number 2 spot. Philadelphia, the 3 seed at 9-5. They're pretty much locked there, or the number 2 seed. I broke down the scenario earlier this week, and the tweet kind of popped off on Twitter, going off for like 150,000 views. The Eagles can still get the number 1 seed, but they pretty much need the Rams to lose twice, the Seahawks to lose twice, the Niners to lose twice. There's a lot that has to happen. And so you're looking at Philadelphia getting the number 2 or 3 seed. Not the end of the world. Philadelphia was the 2 seed last year. Lions got knocked off, and so they hosted the NFC Championship game. Tampa Bay Buccaneers playing the Carolina Panthers this week. They'll play again to round out the regular season. So the Bucs 7-7, Carolina also 7-7, and then the 3 wild card teams. Rams at 11-4, they've already clinched a playoff spot. Niners at 10-4, the 6th seed, and then the Packers, the 7th seed, at 9-4-1. If the Niners beat Grandpa Phillip Rivers and the Colts on Monday night, the Niners, because of a better NFC West record, will elevate to the number 5 seed. And then looking ahead to next week, the Niners and the Bears play in Week 17. Going to be a monster game inside the NFC. All right, our audience is peaking. More people are joining us. You love to see it. Now we're up to 354 people watching live, over 100 likes. I want 1,000 E's in the chat. 1,000 E's in the chat. I see A. Crowder, Trey Losato, Dr. Checkmate typing those rapid fire Eagles. Mo Nana is in the building as well.
Mo Nana.
But you know that when you get those E's in the chat, it gets us started with a chant that we are going to hear all day on the road for the Birds, because Eagles fans are taking over the joint and taking over the Commander's crib. Walk in yo trap, take over yo trap. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Luca the Don saying E. What's up, Chase? What's up, Luca?
Let's go!
Let's go, man. Let's go. Get those E's in the chat. We want to get the good energy and the good vibes going. And they were just on the Fox broadcast showing A.J. Brown's receiving yards per game. And it's at a career low at 65.6 yet. I believe he leads all NFL wide receivers in 100-yard games. And he is still on pace to have over 1,000 receiving yards this year. All right, let's take a look at our Super Chat menu. No Super Chats coming in yet. You can be the first one to get a Super Chat in. All Super Chats get a shout out. If you send in a $20 Super Chat, we're increasing this deal. You get 20 football raffle tickets. This is our final broadcast for a watch party prior to Christmas. And so I'm in the holiday giving mood. So you get $1 per raffle ticket to win our Eagles Now MVP Week 16 Eagles at Commanders football. $50 Super Chat, you get a soundboard shout out. $100, you enter the Eagles Now 2025 Hall of Fame. And our Super Chat MVP gets an A.J. Brown autographed Kelly Green jersey. I think number 11 is the best wide receiver in franchise history. He's been to 2 Super Bowls. He's won 1 with Philadelphia. He's been an All-Pro in each of his last 3 seasons with the Eagles. Signed A.J. Brown jersey to the largest individual Super Chat. Of course, there are other ways to support the show. You don't have to send in a Super Chat to be a legend and a real one here on this show. You can support the show for free by hitting that thumbs up icon and liking the video, subscribing to the channel, commenting and sharing your thoughts, sharing the video. But most importantly, we want you to be a real one. So speaking of that, almost 400 people watching live, 146 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video right now. Do we have Rich Bischoff and Joe Lord in the chat tonight? Or I guess this afternoon, bordering on tonight. It's kind of weird. I heard Joey Peterson say this. Like a 3 p.m. game, or going live at 3 p.m., 4 p.m. Eastern. is awesome, but it's kind of weird. Is Joe Lord or Rich Bischoff in the chat? Mike Nintendo Master, I like the Thursday stream. Hey, Mike. You said that I don't want it enough, but me and Chip produce the most content here. And some of the most content of any NFL content creator out there. Flockbirds getting us going with the $5 super chat. Hey, Chase, do you think the Eagles will keep A.J. Brown despite the drama? Also, go Birds. I could see a scenario in which he's back in 2026. I could see a scenario in which they mutually agree to part ways and they try to trade him somewhere. Because when a distraction becomes too much and it's almost a weekly thing that is hovering over the locker room, football is the ultimate team game. I could see why the Eagles would want to get rid of that distraction. I could also see why they want a special player to continue to be on the team who they just gave a contract extension to prior to last year and has a pretty big cap hit if you move him pre-June 1. I hope that A.J. Brown is an Eagle in 2026 because he makes this offense better. All right, Joe Lord, Rich Bischoff, are they here?
Haven't seen him yet.
Okay, haven't seen him yet. All right, I'm going to pull up something here. Because if you send in a $50 super chat, eventually we're going to get this plan from the producer chair. But in the meantime, if you send in a 50 here today.
That's a big-time super chat coming in here on Eagles Now.
Cha-ching! And during our live show on Wednesday, if anybody had sent in a $50 super chat, we said we'd give you a custom super chat shout out. And so Joe Lord wanted to dedicate one to his dad. Here's this one.
Joe Lord Sr.
That's for Joe Lord. And then Rich Bischoff with this one.
Rich Bischoff.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
So if you send in a 50, we can make a custom one for when we go live next week for our watch party. And we could get that going for you for a $50 super chat. Of course, whoever sends in a $50 super chat, I'll give you a beer bong right now. All right, let's continue to preview this game as we've been doing all throughout our pregame show here. About 32 and a half minutes until this game gets underway. Eagles will wait one more week, by the way, for Jalen Carter and Lane Johnson to be ready for the Buffalo Bills. That'll be a really good playoff tune-up. For the Commies here, it has been a disastrous season for Washington. 3 games left. They are 4-10. And this is a team that, with a lot of youth last year, including the quarterback in Jaden Daniels, knocked off the number 1 seeded Detroit Lions in the second round, beat the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on the road in the wild card round, and made that surprise run to the NFC Championship game. And so going into 2025, especially when this schedule was released, we all thought, man, Commanders, Eagles, 2 of the last 3 weeks of the year, that could be for the NFC East crown. Well, half of that is true. With a win today, the Eagles can win the NFC East, but Washington eliminated from playoff contention. They had one of the oldest rosters in the NFL going into the year. With a lot of older players, they suffered from a lot of injuries. And then Jaden Daniels has barely played this year because he's been hampered by knee, hamstring, and elbow injuries. So with what the expectations were for Washington, it's been very frustrating for both the team and Jaden Daniels. A weakness for this Commanders team last year, which was a problem a year ago, especially in the NFC title game against the Eagles, that they have improved on, is their offensive line. Their offensive line this season is a lot better than it was in 2024, but they are missing a key cog here this afternoon. No Laramie Tunsil at left tackle, and this is an Eagles defensive line that has been humming of late. To Dan Quinn's credit, the season is over for Washington. Their playoff hopes are dashed. They still fight hard. And on top of an improved offensive line, their running game is also a lot better than it was last year. So that's my scouting report on Washington. Let's get back to your super chats. Sergeant Iron Mac Jones is a first time super chatter. Sergeant, thank you for that. And then, Mo. Na 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 na. Mo Nana with the $100 super chat.
That's a big-time super chat coming in here on Eagles Now.
Boom, baby.
Go Birds! E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! Mo, thank you for the support. Elijah Stovall with the $20 super chat. Honestly surprised how bad Washington has been this year. Was expecting them to be heads up against us this year. And yeah, like I was saying, injuries, bad play, offense not as efficient, nor was the offense as explosive. An older football team. They don't have much of a pass rush. So they've improved in certain areas that they needed to get better in. But I really don't like what Adam Peters did this offseason. You had this young emerging team with this rookie quarterback going into year 2, who was terrific last season. But then I understand why you feel the pressure to try to maximize 2025 and go all in with some older players. But I'm trying to build something over the long haul. And I thought that Adam Peters went and skewed too far going with an older roster. I just disagreed with the team building strategy from him. Elijah, good to hear from you. And Elijah, get in the comment section. That Jalen Carter jersey that you won, was that from the Cowboys week? I've been trying to figure that out. It was either you or Flippin' the Bird. I know Flippin' the Bird won our football, but was the Jalen Carter jersey that you won during the Cowboys game? Please let me know. I'm keeping an eye on the comment section here. Chip is as well. Joshua Wilkinson, $10 super chat. Good to hear from you, my man. As an Eagles Now live stream and a Birds victory will be a great way to finish my workday. Do you think the starters will rest if we win the division? Go Birds. So I do not think that Nick Sirianni will rest his starters next week. With Jalen Carter and Lane Johnson coming back, I think the Eagles will try to win that Buffalo game. And then it opens up some optionality for the Eagles in Week 18 to try to figure out what seed they can get realistically, where they could fall in the playoff race, who they might prefer to play in the wild card round. And I think Week 18 would be the game, Joshua, where Nick Sirianni might rest some of his starters, because if you don't get that first round bye, which is a pipe dream at this point, you're going to have to play that following week in the wild card round. All right, who you got in this football game? PHI for the Eagles, WAS for Washington. Get those predictions in. We'll give you some more shout-outs here.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Under 30 minutes to go.
Mike Myers saying Eagles suck. You're wearing knee pads for which team, Mike Myers? Which team are you a fan of wearing your knee pads? Okay, Elijah thinks that it was the Cowboys game. All right, let me double check on that. I'll see if we sent that out. Mondo Lestraka saying, oh, what's up, Mondo? Don W. Eagles rock, typing go Birds. Megan Cruz ripping that PHI in the comment section. Greg Hannigan, Redskins for the dub. Boo. Boo. David P. 7638, love you, bro. Let's effing go. Hey, love you too. Appreciate you. And I love everybody who's here, whether you hate the show or you like the show. James Walter saying this guy stinks. You might be talking about the hater, but if you're talking about me, I'm always fueled by the haters, and I love you too. Happy holidays. Don't forget to, by the way, give me a follow on my social media pages. Closing in on 20,000 followers on X. You can find me there at Chase_Senior. On Instagram, over 43,000 followers. And I just started a TikTok page, and ladies and gentlemen, we're humming over there. already closing in on 5,000 followers, and we started that just a couple of weeks ago. So give me a follow on all of my social media platforms. I made it very easy for all of you. It is simply at Chase_Senior. And of course, we're giving you daily coverage of the Birds right here on Eagles Now on YouTube, but also I'm giving you additional free coverage on my social media pages to keep you in the know, keep you entertained, because I want to provide you with insightful content here. Oh! Lori Papas with the $100 super chat. If anybody sends in a super chat, $50 or more, you can make it rain here on the show. And as we've been doing, if you send in a super chat north of $50.
There's a big-time super chat coming in here on Eagles Now.
Cha-ching, Lori. Thank you so much for that. We're up to $240 in super chats. As you can see, the countdown to kickoff clock is below me. We're 24 and change away from this game getting underway. Eagles Commanders in the early slot here. And then later on, 8:20 p.m. Eastern, after this 5 p.m. Eastern kickoff, monster game between the Packers and the Bears. Bears clinch a playoff berth with a win over Green Bay combined with a Lions loss. Detroit going to be playing Pittsburgh here in Week 16. Pretty crazy that we're already here, December 20th. I mean, it feels as though just a few weeks ago, Chip and I were getting ready for a playoff run. That Packers wild card game, followed by the Rams divisional game, followed by the Commanders NFC Championship game, followed by us being in New Orleans for the Super Bowl, then going back to Philly for the Super Bowl parade. This year has flown by. It's been a blast. We've grown the channel. We continue to give you fantastic content, but this year has flown by, and here we are again with just 3 games left in the regular season. So with our Super Chat menu earlier, I told you about some of the deals that we were giving you. For our Venmo jersey raffle, I'm also giving you the best deal of the season. We're going to go $1 per duck for today's Venmo jersey raffle. We'll decide this with a duck race at the end of the broadcast. Everybody who sends in a Venmo will get ducks depending on the tier of Venmo that they send in. We'll race those ducks, and the winner will get a Philadelphia Eagles jersey of their choice. So today we're going $1 per duck for the first time this year. $5 Venmo gets you 5 ducks. 10 for 10, 20 for 20, 50 for 50. If you send in a $100 Venmo, you automatically get a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. The same one that I'm wearing, even if you don't win the duck race. My Venmo name at Chase_Senior. And if you want to scan the QR code, we're going to pop that up on your screen. It is right there. So username at Chase_Senior, and then you can scan that QR code as well if you're watching on a tablet or on your television. Congratulations to Jordan sending in our first Venmo, $20 coming in. All right, let's continue to preview this game in the lead up to kickoff here. There has been a slight adjustment that the Eagles have done a little bit more of the last 2 games, which has resulted in this Eagles offense actually looking like a 2025 offense. And what's kind of crazy is that at times this year, the Eagles have put Jalen Hurts under center more than they have in years prior, and he's been very efficient, but then they've gone away from it at times. But as the Eagles have really tried to find an offensive flow, an offensive identity the last 2 games, we have seen Jalen Hurts under center more often. That's opened up the play-action passing game. It's made the run game a little bit easier. Back-to-back weeks, Philadelphia's had a lot of success on the ground with 2 of their best performances as far as rushing the football. And I want to see more of this from here on out because the Eagles have found something here. And could this be the next iteration of Jalen Hurts' career as a quarterback as he continues his developmental and maturation process? You look at these numbers here. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun this season. Yards per attempt, 5.4. QBR, 38.4. So 5.4 and 38.4. You flip the page. The yards per attempt nearly doubles to 10.5 when he is under center, and his QBR nearly doubles to 60.8 when he is under center. This has really brought the best out of Hurts as a quarterback And this offense as a whole, and I really want to continue to see this today against Washington and for the rest of the year, it also makes this Eagles offense more difficult to defend. There was also something last week that I loved. The Eagles ran their fewest percentage of hitches against the Raiders and their highest percentage of crossing routes against the Raiders. That led to some yak last week. Utilize your weapons. Take advantage of the talent that you have at your disposal and put them in a position to succeed. Oh! 2-minute tennis with a $100 super chat. Go Birds, love the show, Chase. Let's go. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Check out 2-minute tennis on YouTube. They have some of the best tennis instructional videos that you will find on YouTube. I enjoy playing tennis, and when I do hit the court, I check out 2-minute tennis to get my mechanics refined and my game fine-tuned. So check out 2-minute tennis if you are a tennis player on YouTube. Great instructional videos. And since that's another big-time super chat.
That's a big-time super chat coming in here on Eagles Now.
Cha-ching! Let's go. More than 500 people watching, 205 likes. By the way, with some of those big-time super chats that have come in, I do owe you a shambong here, so let's get everything prepared. 3 beers, 1 boot.
Let's go.
We'll rip a couple of shambongs here for the big-time super chats that we've received thus far. Cheers, everybody. Happy holidays. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be live for the entire game, of course, and we'll be live after the game, too.
Best spot to be, baby. Let's have a day.
All right, there's one. We'll rip another one.
Dennis, type in chug. Type your chugs in the chat.
By the way, shout out to Dennis Designs for sending me a Super Bowl 59 Eagles shirt. Really appreciate that. Cheers, everybody.
Dennis, a legend, a real one. Around these parts.
Somebody sends in another $50 super chat. I'll put on the Eagles Now foam head, and Chip and I will sing Fly, Eagles, Fly, and No One Likes Us, We Don't Care, because that $50 super chat will get us over $400 in supers for our pregame show. Elijah, $5 super chat. Actually, I remember now. It was the Bears game. I won the jersey, as I remember that it was a worse loss than the score showed, as it was garbage points. Okay. Let me take a look at our data here to see if we have that in here.
Purple Rose in the chat. What's
Purple
going
Rose
on?
in the building. Okay. I remember, Elijah. We'll get that to you. We'll get that to you. We order all this stuff in bulk as a company. And Chip and I have to pretty much handle a lot of it ourselves, which is hard in addition to creating all this content. So we will get that jersey to you. No doubt about it. Elijah, thank you for that 5. Catherine Weber, we love Chase and Chip. Go Birds. Catherine. Appreciate it. The Hacker wasn't the game at 4:30? No. 5 p.m. Eastern. 5 p.m. Eastern game. Oh! Alling with the $50 super chat.
That's a big-time super chat coming in here on Eagles Now.
Thank you, Alling. Tuned in all the way from Alaska. LFG Birds, we need the dub today. As promised, everybody join together. Let's sing it. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! For Dennis Designs, no one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us, we don't care. No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us, we don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Dennis Designs, John Galt said that you have him blocked. Did Dennis block John Galt? I'd be very surprised by that. No lurker frauds, as John Galt would say. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and subscribe to the channel. Dan Ford, $10 super chat. Fly Eagles fly, back-to-back NFC champs. Now, that would be something. If the Eagles can go back-to-back NFC East, back-to-back NFC, and back-to-back Super Bowl champs, how awesome would that? I need it. We need it. Johnny A, $5 super chat. Seahawks or Niners likely going to Philly since the Rams likely not to lose a game. Your thoughts? So I think the Eagles are kind of penciled in for the 3 seed. There is a possibility they could get the number 2 seed. And there's a lot that could happen in the NFC. The Rams could get the number 1 seed. The Seahawks could get the number 1 seed. The Niners could get the number 1 seed. If the Seahawks win out, they get it. If the Niners win out, they get it. If the Niners drop a game or 2 and the Seahawks drop a game or 2, the Rams could win it. There is still a pathway in which the Eagles can get the number 1 seed. And so the loser of the NFC North, as far as Bears-Packers, is going to be most likely the 6 or 7 seed. But then there's also that third NFC West team that could get the 6 seed. So, Johnny A, there are so many different pathways. I like how the Eagles match up against Seattle. When the Eagles play their best football, I like how they match up with the Niners just because San Francisco's defense is not good. But if the Eagles' offense goes into the postseason limping and they're bad, and this Niners offense can continue to catch fire, I think the Niners can beat anybody when they play their best game and maybe force a turnover or 2 on the defensive side of the ball. I mean, this year, as compared to really any year recently, is as wide open as we've ever seen across the NFC and in the AFC. I mean, look at the top 2 seeds. Patriots have no playoff experience as currently constituted, nor do the Denver Broncos. They went on the road last year, lost to Buffalo. But as a core, they don't have a lot of experience. The team I like the most in the AFC right now is the Houston Texans. Buffalo Bills, don't think their defense is good enough. The Jags are the 3 seed. I'm not trusting Trevor Lawrence. Sorry, Chip, Clemson alum. So I'm fascinated to see how this all plays out. Johnny A, appreciate that. Good question. Thanks for supporting both the channels. All right, how the Commanders stack up. I mentioned earlier how this has been a very maddening season for Washington. Jaden Daniels being in and out of the lineup. Their defense really struggling at times. Them coming off a year where they made it to the NFC Championship game. Now they're 4-10, already eliminated when a lot of people looked at the Commies as a potential Super Bowl favorite. On offense, 24th in points per game, 18th in yards per game, 12th on yards per play, 18th on third downs, number 3 inside the red zone. Defensively, 26th in points per game. So Philadelphia should be able to score it here today. 31st in yards per game, 31st in yards per play. So Philadelphia, in addition to scoring it, should be able to accumulate some explosive plays through the air and on the ground. 23rd in third down conversion rate, 28th in the red zone. This Commanders team, for the most part all season, has been bad. But when they fight hard, which they've been doing for the most part this year, and they play really well, I mean, you look at what happened a couple of weeks ago. They took the Denver Broncos into overtime And the Denver Broncos are one of the top teams in the NFL this year. So that is really Washington's ceiling. But of course, their floor is in the basement and it's very low. How the Eagles stack up. Offense improving a little bit. 31-0 win over the Raiders. Finally saw some signs of life from what had been a pretty lifeless unit. Schematically, I like what Philadelphia has accomplished in each of the last 2 games. Don't tell me that the Chargers stink. They have one of the top defenses in the NFL, and their DC is going to be a head coach soon. 18th in points per game, 22nd in yards per game, 17th in yards per play, 23rd in third down conversion percentage. Number 1, though, in red zone touchdown percentage rate. Defensively, what a job Vic Fangio has been able to do. 6th in points per game, allowed at 19.4. 14th in yards per game. 10th in yards per play. 22nd on third downs. 4th in the red zone. So on offense and on defense, when you are both top 5, you're going to win a lot of football games, and this is why I believe Philadelphia is a true contender to win a Super Bowl if that offense can get going. My keys to the game here. This Eagles offense has to keep it rolling. This Eagles pass rush going to be tested against a very good Commanders offensive line, although Washington going to be without Laramie Tunsil, their star left tackle. Couple of really good matchups in this game. Quinyon Mitchell against Terry McLaurin and Cooper DeJean against Deebo Samuel. And on top of an improved offensive line from last year, this Commanders run game, led by Ja'Cory Bill Krosky-Merritt, has been really solid this year, and you know that Marcus Mariota can run the football as well. So those are my 5 keys to the game and top matchups to watch for the Birds to get a victory here today and in the process win the NFC East. Predict the score. Eagles Commanders. Will give you some more shout-outs here. Eagles Commanders, predict the score.
Let us know. There we go. Score predictions flying in here. Catherine Weber, Eagles 35-7. Elijah Stovall, 24-20 Birds.
Let's go.
We got Cool Reigns, 27-10 Eagles.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
I see a 56-0 from Dublin Capital.
I need it.
Hell yeah.
I need it. That would be awesome. Johnny Dubs in the building. What's up, John Wallace? Melanie. Hey, everybody. I'm Melanie. What's up, Melanie?
Yo.
How is everybody? We're great, Melanie. Hope you're good as well. Akena. Eagles 14,000, Washington 4. 2 safeties for the Commies today. Wouldn't that be crazy if you won like 41-0, but then you gave up 2 safeties? The sit down with Jeff Nadeau. $10 super chat. Nadeau. Birds 27-13. I got to hop into a Nadeau live show on YouTube and send the favor back. Send in a super chat. I will next time that I see that you're live, Jeff. Appreciate you. Going to be heading back to the Philadelphia area, not this Monday, but the following Monday. And Jeff, my grandma's actually 99. I'm going to go visit her for the day on, I believe, the 29th of December in Lancaster. I don't think I'm going to be there for more than one day. If that changes, though, and I'm there for 2 days, I'll hit you up so that we can link up and meet. Keep crushing it on your YouTube channel. And if you like mob, mafia, crime content, I check out a lot of that types of stuff on Netflix. Check out Jeff's YouTube channel. I think he's already got at least over 100,000 subscribers, or he's closing in on that. Subscribe to his channel now. I'll actually throw that link in the chat, and I'll get that sub count right. Because Jeff does a really good job, definitely connected in the mob mafia space. All right, he's at 98,400.
There we go.
All right, subscribe to Nadu's channel. Link is in the chat. Show him some love. Let him know Eagles Now sent you. Tony T. Jeff has connections to the South Philly OGs. Yeah, he does. Jeff actually recommended me to go to Skinny Joey's Cheesesteaks in South Philly. Joey Merlino. And the Netflix documentary on him was really good. I checked it out. Joey didn't have any say, Skinny Joey, in that documentary. He didn't participate. But him and his co-host, whose name is escaping me right now, they've talked about it on their Patreon page. And I've seen some of the clips. It's fascinating stuff. Delane going with the Birds 35-10. And let's show you this deal one more time, thanks to our friends at Fanatics. Christmas is coming up on Thursday. We're kicking it live here on this Saturday, December 20th. And so with the holiday season here, Fanatics is running a huge sale. But in order to get those discounts, you have to use our link, chatsports.com/EaglesGear. That is chatsports.com/EaglesGear. You can get up to 60% off using the code ELF. You go into a Christmas sweater party, this one would be dope. So they have crew necks, hoodies, shirts, jerseys, whatever you want. Huge sale to round out the year during the holiday season. Chatsports.com/EaglesGear. Link is in the chat. Link is in the description of today's live show. Check it out right now. More than 1,000 people hanging out. As you come in here, don't forget to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We've already previewed this game between the Eagles and the Commanders, and now kickoff just 3 minutes away. Let's get back to your super chats here. Kelly Knock with the $20 super chat. Let's do this.
Let's go, Kelly.
Let's go, Kelly. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I signed a custom Eagles Now football for you. We put that in the mail for you in addition to Carol Hosey. Sit down with Jeff Nadeau, $10 super chat. Thank you, Chase. Let's connect when you're here for sure. Yeah, if I'm there for more than a day, I'll definitely hit you up. I might only be there on Monday. My dad's going to pick me up at the Philly airport. My grandma just moved into a studio apartment at 99, so I'm not going to stay at her place, but we'll get it figured out. I'll definitely connect with you and let you know if I'm there for more than a day. All right, if you're ready for kickoff, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 1,100 people hanging out, 266 likes. I guarantee you, if we get the 500 likes, this audience is going to spike like crazy. I'm also looking at our Venmo jersey raffle right now. We'll do a duck race by the end of the broadcast. And the winner gets an Eagles jersey of their choice. Venmo's coming in from Jordan Nutt, Lori Papas, Purple Rose, and Kelly Knock. It's $1 per duck on the Venmo submission at Chase_senior. And I'm trying to think of anything that we should hit with this game just a couple minutes away. In case you missed it earlier as well, Lane Johnson, Jalen Carter probably going to return to the lineup for the Eagles next week on the road against Buffalo. That could be a potential Super Bowl preview, although I don't really like Buffalo just because their defense can't stop anybody. And unfortunately for Josh Allen, he's an alien, but he's thrown to a bunch of number 3 caliber wide receivers. A big matchup in this game is this Eagles pass rush, which has been on fire since week 10 against this Commanders offensive line. The Commanders are number 1 this year in sacks allowed, number 1 in pressure rate given up, number 1 in yards per carry, number 1 in explosive run rate, and they've surrendered 203 total pressures this year. So that's one of the top matchups that I'm looking at here. Terry McLaurin against Quinyon Mitchell. Quinyon Mitchell among all corners this season, number 1 in catch rate, number 3 in passer rating, number 1 in tight window forced, Number 1 in average target separation. Number 2 in yak allowed. Number 4 in forced incompletions. Number 4 in PBUs. No touchdowns given up on more than 800 snaps for Quinyon Mitchell in year 2. Legitimately playing at an all-pro caliber level. Lisa Chipper!
Let's go!
Producer Chip's mom. Mom. $20 super chat. You're going to see her when you leave next Tuesday, right?
Indeed.
Awesome. Chip going back to Yardley. I'll be back in the Westchester, Downingtown, Philadelphia, Lancaster area the following week. So both Chip and I headed back to the home area for our respective hometowns in the Philly area. Looking forward to that. We're up to 329 likes. This game is supposed to be kicking off right now. Usually the NFL has been so good about kickoffs happening right on the dot. This year there's been a little bit of leeway. I'm also looking forward to, on top of Quinyon Mitchell going up against Terry McLaurin, Deebo Samuel, who obviously Eagles fans hate from his Niners tenure, going up against Cooper DeJean. Deebo Samuel this season, 350 slot snaps, 217 snaps out wide, 13 snaps in the backfield. Hasn't been used as much as that wide back, which led to him being a first-team All-Pro back in 2021 under Kyle Shanahan. But he will line up in the slot. And obviously, he's been known and deemed as the Yak King since coming into the league in 2019, second-round pick out of South Carolina. And I'm fascinated to see how one of the best tacklers and cover guys from the slot in Cooper DeJean fares against Deebo Samuel. I have that matchup circled. One way that the Eagles could lose this game is if against this Commanders offensive line, which has been one of the best in the NFL, again, if you're just joining us, going to be without Laramie Tunsil, if they can't stop the run. If the Eagles can't stop the run, a problem against Dallas during the 3-game losing streak, a problem against Chicago during the 3-game losing streak, when they gave up 284 rushing yards. This allows the Commanders to control the clock, control the game, and keep an Eagles offense that is needing to find a rhythm and flow on the sideline. Can't find that rhythm and flow if you're on the sideline. And if you get cold, you have a couple of 3-and-outs, it can really take you out of your groove. All right, about to get this game underway from Northwest Stadium in Landover, Maryland. The Eagles with a win tonight clinch the NFC East. There has not been a repeat divisional winner in the NFC East since the Eagles last did it in 2003-2004. So in a way, Philadelphia looking to make some history here. We are $30 away from 500. Can we get there before this game gets started, which is moments away? If we do, I'll give you another beer bong here.
Let's get those E's going in the chat, baby. You want the Birds to win this game? Let's get it going. Type those E's.
Commanders going to be wearing their maroon tops, yellow pants. Eagles will be wearing their traditional road white tops, midnight green pants. Eagles will receive the football first. 1,600 people hanging out, 365 likes and counting. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We previewed this game. We took your super chats. And now this game is underway. Away we go. Will Shipley takes the kick at the 5. He's past the 20. Ball comes out. The Commanders have it. Will Shipley fumbles the football on the opening kickoff. It was right along that Commanders sideline. And we're going to have to see if the Commanders recovered this ball while inbounds. And since they are saying it's Commanders football, there's got to be clear and conclusive evidence. Awful start for the Eagles in this game. Will Shipley has been sure-handed as a return man, but not there. And it was Mike Sainristil who ripped that football out. And I thought this was an Eagles recovery from the jump by Britton Covey. But they're going to say it's Commanders football. Nick Sirianni not pleased. Jalen Hurts was about to come onto the field, and now he's going to have to stay on the sideline. And Shipley was right along the sideline, but the ball kind of bounced inbounds. And that gave the Commanders an opportunity at a clear recovery. So Washington, one of the worst first quarter teams in the league, forced the fumble on the opening kickoff. They take over at the 26. Handoff goes to Chris Rodriguez. He's going to pick up 3 right up the middle. Marcus Mariota in the shotgun, 2nd and 7 from the Eagles 23. Deebo Samuel in motion. Mariota, quick throw, pass caught by McLaurin, close to the first down marker. It's going to depend on the spot here. And I think they're going to give him enough for the first down. Downs should reset here. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Commanders at the 16. Mariota under center. Man in motion. Handoff goes up the middle. It's Rodriguez for a gain of 5, maybe 6. And it'll be 2nd down in a condensed field here. More than 2,000 people watching. We're live for every single Eagles game. And if you want Eagles coverage every single day, year round, don't forget to follow and subscribe. We just surpassed 140,000 subscribers here on the channel. Mariota, pitch play, right side. Rodriguez tries to get the edge. He's pushed out of bounds, but I think he has enough. And he does. 1st and goal, Washington. Jalen Phillips couldn't chase him down as Rodriguez got the corner. Eagles defense does have a top 5 red zone unit. First quarter point differential, Eagles plus 29, that's 5th. Washington minus 56, that's 30th. Commanders run the ball. Rodriguez spun down at the 3. 2nd and goal, Commanders. Second and goal for the Commanders. Mariota under center. Play action. Rolls to his right. Looks for Deebo. He's not there. He'll throw it away. It's 3rd and goal. Type those 3s. Type those 3s.
Come on, make some noise in the chat.
It's a big early 3rd and goal for this Eagles defense. Cliff Kingsbury gets the play call into Mariota. They were an upper 3rd offense last year, bottom 3rd this year. Mariota in the gun. Bunch formation. He's going to throw it to the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Cooper DeJean in coverage, no flags. 4th and goal. And what will Washington do? They were very aggressive on 4th downs last year, something around 80% with their 4th down conversion rate. So Dan Quinn is known to be aggressive. DeJean did get away holding the right arm of Traylon Burks, a former first-round pick who was a bust for Tennessee. It's going to be a 20-yard attempt here for Jake Moody, the former Niner. Right in between the hashes. Low snap. Kick is good. Look, you fumble the opening kick. Commanders take over at the 26, and you give up a field goal. That's a win for the Eagles. Awful start, but they salvage it right there.
That's big time. That is big time. Come on, Shipley. Just cost your team 3 points, man.
Giving Clemson a bad name, man. Come on.
What are we doing? Not a good look. Type F Washington in the chat.
What's the Eagles' red zone defense coming in? I think number 4 in the NFL, right?
They were. Yep, number 4. 48.7% of the time they allow.
Okay. 48.7?
Yeah. Vince Sanders!
Oh! Vince Sanders with the $50 super chat. Eagles 35, Washington 13. All right, now, Vince. Commanders can only score 10 points the rest of the game.
Let's go, Vince. Making it rain. Putting us over 500.
Puts us over 500. Beer cheers for Vince. He's going to get a soundboard shout out. Cheers to Vince and everybody else.
Let's go.
Oh! American Eagle with the $200 super chat. And so this will be for both Vince and American Eagle.
That's a big-time super chat coming in here on Eagles Now.
Let's go, American Eagle. Let's freaking go. If we fire Kevin Patullo, who do you think will be the best offensive coordinator? Thanks for the Eagles jersey that was signed. Fly, Eagles, fly. I'm glad you got it. Who would be the OC? I think internally they could look at Scott Loeffler. They could look at Parks Frazier, who is their pass game coordinator. Externally, really going to depend on if any head coaches get fired. Shipley, holding on to the ball this time, takes the kick to the 33, and it's the first time that we'll see this Eagles offense on the field. The one thing that opening the kickoff does is now you didn't get that first offensive drive, and now the Commanders get the ball to start the third. So it's almost like Washington pretty much got the first drive of the game, which they did, and they'll get the first drive of the third quarter. All right, we talked about Jalen Hurts being under center more. He's under center with Saquon Barkley as the lone tailback. Dallas Goedert in motion. Cam Latu inactive. Eagles run it to the left side. Saquon gets to the line. That's about it. American Eagle, another $200 super chat.
Oh.
We're up to $9.19 in supers, just like that. Fly, Eagles, fly. On the road to victory. Hopefully the Eagles find the end zone on this drive, and we can sing that Fly Eagles Fly song. I'll give you a shambong here coming up in a bit. 2nd and 10 for the Eagles. So playing right at the sticks on this 2nd down. Not ideal. Hurts is now in the shotgun. Goddard in motion from right to left. Hurts will throw it. 4-man front for the Commanders. Hurts steps up. He's going to run. And he's going to get about 2 yards to make this a 3rd and 8. They'll actually give him 3. And so it'll be 3rd and a long 7 from the Eagles 35. 7.6 average yards to go on 3rd down, 3rd most in the NFL. Browns and Jags ahead of the Eagles. Really not a sustainable way to play football. Chrissy, that song is cringe. You must not be an Eagles fan. Fly, Eagles, fly. Legendary tune. AJ in the slot. Devontae Smith to his right. Jahan Dotson to the outside. Hurts drops back. Hurts throws. Pass caught. Devontae Smith. He's going to be about a yard short of the 1st down marker. Will the Eagles go tush push, or will they punt it away and lean on this defense? Ball's at the Eagles 41, so it would be risky to go for it here. They haven't had the same efficiency on the brotherly shove this year.
Nearly got it.
4th down conversions this year. Philadelphia 11 of 18. Offense stays on the field. Washington going to take a 30-second timeout. American Eagle again. $100 super chat. What a legend. Thank you, my brother.
You kidding me?
He's got fast cars. He just got married. Kid on the way. Rocking my Saquon Barkley Kelly green jersey. Let's freaking go. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Now, I do wonder if the Eagles will just try to get the Commanders to jump off sides here. That's a potential play, and then they punt it away. And the Eagles are actually in the shotgun here. No tush push. Hurts in the gun. Dallas Goedert out wide. Play clock at 5, at 4, at 3, at 2. Eagles are going to take the delay of game. You can definitely tell a lot of hostility between these two teams. Washington playing hard. They're fired up to start this game. Braden Mann will punt it away. Jalen Lane back to receive. Low snap. Mann, who's been one of the best punters this year, boots it away. Oh, what a tackle by Sidney Brown. No fair catch. He hit Lane low, and he timed it perfectly. Sidney Brown, to his credit, has developed into a really good special teams player. And that was a scary hit to Lane's knee there. But defense holds Washington to 3 after the Eagles fumbled the opening kick, Will Shipley. Offense goes 3 and out, but then you have a good special teams play. American Eagle, thank you for that 100. Poacher with this 5, and it's a name that I was going to get to. I'm just not sure if the Dolphins move off of Mike McDaniel, but I'd be intrigued at giving him a look at offensive coordinator. I do worry how the Dolphins have never been able to win games under his watch in cold weather. And he's a Kyle Shanahan disciple. Kyle Shanahan plays a very physical brand of football, but Miami is not known to be a physical team. Now, what you could do with McDaniel coming to Philly is marry his concepts with Nick Sirianni, his identity with Nick Sirianni's, and you take the best of what he does, and then you combine it with what the Eagles do well, And you could have a physical offense with that system. We see it work with Kyle Shanahan. So that's a name that I would monitor if Miami boots him. Terrible head coach, genius OC, go Birds. And some of the things that he was doing at the end of that Dolphins-Steelers game on Monday night really didn't make a lot of sense. But also as part of that, like, how much is it him not trusting in Tua, who he then benched at the start of this week? Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, by the way. We're north of 140,000 subscribers. We've reached 3 million people every single month this football season.
Let's go.
And we're looking to do it again this month. Keep this train rolling. Rain, sleet, or snow, Eagles train to go, as Jalen Hurts says. We're live for every single Eagles game. We give you Eagles talk shows every single day, year-round. And if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive.
Shout out to American Eagle. $500 in total super chat. That's the max already.
Jake Zolke, is Chase crying already? Having a great time, Jake.
It's like having a great
Thanks
day.
for hating. Happy holidays.
Cheers to American Eagle. Little
American
beer bong for
Eagle.
that
Yes,
500.
sir. Yeah, he just reps $500 in super chats in the span of 10 minutes. What a legend. Of course, Jaden Daniels not playing in this game. 8 touchdowns, 3 picks this year. Completed 60.6% of his passes for a tick over 1,000 yards. Very disappointing year, too, for him production-wise, but also injury-wise. Commanders take over at the 15. Mariota going to throw it over the middle. Pass is broken up by Cooper DeJean again. He's been involved in 2 big plays in the secondary for this Eagles team so far. Pass was intended for John Bates. No Zach Ertz. Had that brutal injury to his knee against Minnesota a couple of weeks ago. He's out for the year, and we'll see if that marks the end of a career that I think is one of the best careers all time for a tight end. It's top 5 interceptions all time at the position. 2nd and 10. Commanders run it. Man, Chris Rodriguez really does run hard. There wasn't much there. Still churned for 6 yards.
Been a heavy dose for him early.
Five carries for 24 yards for Rodriguez. Commanders 18th on 3rd downs this year. Empty set for Mariota. Have to look out for the quarterback draw. There's 4 receivers to the right. Mariota looks left, throws, and from his knees, Terry McLaurin makes the catch. 1st down, Quinyon Mitchell in coverage. McLaurin had fallen down, still made the grab. Quinyon kind of slipped as well. And that is a catch in possession of the football. Deebo Samuel in motion. Commanders run it to the left. It's Jeremy McNichols for a couple. Gain of 3, 2nd and 7. Deebo the motion man again. Mariota swings it out to McNichols. Jalix Hunt wraps him up. It'll be another 3rd and medium here. Type those 3s.
Make some noise. Let's go.
Type those 3s.
Let's go. 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 4. Ball spotted at the Commanders' 34. Commanders' no-huddle offense is 1st in the NFL this year. Another empty set for Mariota. Patient footwork. Throws it downfield.
Wow.
Pass caught at the 50 by Burks. There is a flag. Gain of 16. Holding on the offense. Nakobe Dean slow to get up. He's been playing at an all-pro level for the Eagles since he returned and got more snaps. Coleman tugged the jersey of Jalix Hunt, who's been on fire the last 2 months.
They didn't show up, but I think Dean was in on the pass and got
Definitely a
hit.
collision there.
Yeah.
Hopefully it was just a knee to the thigh.
Seems all right.
So Jahad Campbell will get some snaps. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. as well. If Dean is out for an extended period of time, he's going to go to the blue tent. 3rd and 14. Ball at the 24 after the 10-yard penalty. Eagles send 4. Mariota running around. Rolls to his right. Throws downfield. Passing complete. Eagles hold on 3rd down. No flags. Commanders will punt it away. They kind of get bailed out by the holding call. But this Eagles offense will get the ball back. Adoree Jackson, Marcus Epps, hovering around Terry McLaurin. Deebo Samuel slipped downfield. Pass was intended for Ben Sinnott, the tight end, second-year man out of Kansas State. Tress Way, left-footed punter. Britton Covey takes it at the 26. Has some room. Past the 35, tripped up at about the 36-37. And we'll get another look at this Eagles offense. They went 3 and out on their first drive, most 3 and outs in the National Football League this season. Fanatics is running a huge sale. Holiday season is here. Get swagged up and geared up today. Head to chatsports.com/EaglesGear. Get up to 60% off using the code ELF. And there's all types of gear here. Jerseys, crew necks, retro Kelly green stuff, modern day midnight green clothes, shirts, everything that you want. Huge sale, but you have to use our link. Link is in the chat. Chatsports.com/EaglesGear. That's chatsports.com/EaglesGear. Get yourself something for the holidays. Get something for somebody else. This is timeless. You can have these clothes forever. Chatsports.com/EaglesGear. Code ELF. Up to 60% off. Nakobe Dean going to the locker room after a brief stint in the tent. Haven Mooring, $2 super chat. Merry Christmas, Chase. Any update on the Jalen Carter injury? Salute to you. Merry Christmas to you as well. Jalen Carter, according to Jay Glazer and Lane Johnson, could play next week against Buffalo.
Big.
Let's look at the early forecast for that game.
I think people, obviously Eagles fans know it, but I think people outside of the Eagles community don't realize, and they know how good Jalen Carter is.
Yeah.
But the Eagles struggle a lot of the times without Jalen Carter.
Yeah. All right. Early forecast next week in Buffalo, and this can literally change night by night. High at 34, low at 24. Chance of precipitation, 55%. But it looks like, as of now, no precipitation in that late afternoon window. We'll see.
Bird's got to get in the end zone here. Want the Eagles to score? Hit that thumbs up. Like the stream. We're up to 568 likes, but we got 3,200 people watching. We should be able to hit 1,000 likes, no problem. If you're a Eagles fan, hit that thumbs up icon. Like the stream.
So the Nakobe Dean injury looms large here. Eagles' second drive begins from the 37 after a solid return from Britton Covey. Empty set for Jalen Hurts, 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Commanders show blitz. Bobby Wagner drops off. Hurts will throw near side. Pass caught. Devontae Smith. One play. Eagles in Commanders territory. Ball at the 46. Smitty able to settle down in the soft spot. Looked like the Commanders were playing zone. And Hurts just had to throw that down the number between two Commanders players. Hurts in the shotgun. A.J. Dotson, Saquon to the left. Smitty and Goddard to the right. Another four-man front for Washington. Hurts flushed. Hurts going to take off. Room to run. Has a first down and a little bit more. He's inside the 35 to the 33. Gain of 12 for Hurts. A dozen yards there as he uses his feet out of structure to move the chains. Nothing really open from left to right as Hurts surveyed the field. Plus, the pocket started to break down, so he sensed it. Good pocket feel there. And he gets the first down. Ball at the 33. Another empty set for Hurts. Another 3-by-2. Hurts will throw it again. Left side, pass caught. A.J. makes a man miss. Has another first down. Type those ones! A.J. caught it toward the outside, broke inside, and he was able to completely put Bobby Wagner in the dust. Bobby Wagner's a future Hall of Famer. He looked really slow there. Eagles inside the red zone. Ball at the 18. Hurts is an empty again. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Hurts looks left, throws left, has a man! Oh. Devontae Smith had it, and the ball was punched out as he went to the ground. It was Harris who dislodged it. Perfect throw from Hurts. But as Smith, after he caught it here, pulled it into his body, Harris was able to rip the left hand away and the ball came out. Missed opportunity. Smitty knows he should have had it. Perfect toss from Hurts. 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, clock stops at 4:03. Play clock at 1. Eagles going to have to use a timeout. Their first of the half. Slow first quarter.
Yeah.
Second college football playoff game today. Third of the tournament. Ole Miss is up 17-3 over Tulane. Who could have predicted that? Would have been awesome if Notre Dame was playing in a game like this, but whatever. Everybody wants to see the little guy play until they get dominated. All right, we're doing a Venmo jersey raffle once again, and this is the best Venmo jersey that we've done all year long. We're going dollar per duck here. Dollar per duck. $5 Venmo, you get 5 ducks. 10 for 10, 20 for 20, 50 for 50, 100 for 100. Plus, whether you win or lose the duck race to win an Eagles jersey of your choice, you automatically get the same Philadelphia Eagles Now hat that I'm wearing right here. At Chase_Senior is my Venmo username. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 for the Eagles in the red zone here. Ball at the 18. A.J. in motion from right to left. Joins Goddard on that far side. Eagles moving left to right offensively. Hurts will throw it. Has A.J. Tries to get to the outside. Stiff arm on Jones. Muscles up. Gets inside the 5. A.J. with some yak. Everybody's favorite route, a hitch. And there it worked. Going to be 1st and goal for Philadelphia. A.J. so strong after the catch. Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon to his left. Handoff goes to Saquon. Fights for the goal line. What's the call? He's in! Touchdown, Eagles! Saquon Barkley from a couple of yards out. Eagles take the lead. Did Saquon's knee go down here? Let's see. I think his knee is down. I think his knee is down. Ball in the left hand at the half-yard marker. Yeah. I was worried about that. That's why I was hesitant to call it a touchdown. Premature TDs. Hamstring for Nakobe Dean. That's not good. That's an injury that could linger a couple weeks. Yeah, that knee was definitely down. Second and goal for the Eagles. Philadelphia comes out in the tush-push formation. Hurts under center. Goddard behind him. Hard count once. Hard count twice. Hard count a third time. And the Eagles false start. Fred Johnson. I'm so over the tush push this year because it doesn't work. His butt came up. Second and goal. Ball moves back to the 6. You found success throwing it. I think you got to throw it. I mean, you've been moving by throwing it. But now, Hurts under center. Tank Bigsby in the game at running back. Hurts play action. Throws to the outside. This time, Devontae Smith catches it. Touchdown, Eagles. Smitty does the touchdown dance. Eagles take the lead. Philadelphia marches right down the field. And they do it by throwing the football. What a filthy route from Devontae Smith. A little stutter. He threatened the inside break and then broke out to his right to the pylon. And Hurts made a very accurate throw, put it right on him. And this time Smitty hauls it in for the touchdown. Extra point good. Show us the TD.
Let's go.
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Birds up 7-3.
Let's go.
So that goes down. As a 7-play, 63-yard drive, 3:29 off the clock. A lot of empty, a lot of Hurts in the shotgun. And a lot of great passing plays there to the two top wide receivers on this team, A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith. Jerry Wagner, $5 super chat. I'll take an A.J. Brown jersey in place of the Dawkins. Actually found you a Dawkins jersey, Jerry. We were able to track one down. Kelly Green, too, I believe. So we're going to get that sent to you. It might already be on its way. Let me know when you get it. And then we also have a Fred Warner jersey coming your way from last week. Oh, what a beautiful release from Devontae Smith.
Beautiful. You know, all things considered, you fumble right away on that opening drive. You're still outgaining the Commanders. Time of possession so far in the first quarter, nearly identical. 58 pass yards to 16 for Washington. 76 total yards to 43. Shut it down. 3 and out. Pull away from this 4-10 Commanders team. Any chance of getting a Wendell Smallwood jersey? I don't know, brother.
Ha ha. Wendell Smallwood, is he in jail?
Oh, yeah, isn't he?
Yeah, he might be in jail right
I
now.
think he might be.
Some type of scam that he was running. Jalen Lane, he got popped by Sidney Brown on that punt. He's questionable with an ankle. Nakobe Dean questionable with a hamstring. I'd be very surprised if we see Nakobe Dean back in the game, given what that injury is. All right, I tweeted out that Hurts to Devontae Smith touchdown. Whoever gives me a retweet on Twitter, I'll give you a shout out here.
COVID fraud scheme.
That's right.
Only got 18 months.
Okay. Commander's going to run it. Bill Krosky Merritt. Really nice pickup for about 15 yards. His first carry of the game. Link is in the chat, by the way. Give me a retweet. I'll give you a shout out here on the show momentarily. Most rushing yards for a rookie 7th round pick. Pacheco Monungai, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, number 3. We'll give it to him again. This time, nowhere to go. Jordan Davis having a career year. Belly of the beast. Under 2 to play in this first quarter. This game a lot slower than last week, which was one of the fastest games in recent NFL history. 2.5 hours. This first quarter taking 40-plus minutes as of right now. 2nd and 10. Tight end in motion. RPO. Mariota swings it out to Debo. And that's the matchup that I wanted to see. Debo on Cooper DeJean. Now, Debo was toward the sideline, but he did have a mean stiff arm on Coop. Only a yard gain. But that's popcorn right there. Third and 9. Type those threes.
Let's
the
go.
Thunderhounds. Loader plays. CJ Trolls TikTok in the chat. Eagles send 4. Mariota flushed. Mariota sacked. Brandon Graham. 3rd sack in the last 2 games. Last week became the oldest player in franchise history with a sack. He had 2 on 7 snaps, and they're rushing from defensive tackle again in the place of Jalen Carter. Gets to Mariota. Credit to Jalen Hunt and Jalen Phillips. They really collapsed the exterior of the pocket. But BG able to win his matchup from defensive tackle. And that takes us to the second quarter. Put those sacks on the keyboard. Type sack for BG the OG. Kelly Knock, I see you.
Let's go, BG. That's electric, baby. Andrew Nathan. In the building. CGM show. BG really did have more left in the tank. Looks like it. Looks like it. Staying in shape, working out. Said, I got one more in me, baby. Vince Carter meme. Vince Sanders, speaking of Vince in the chat. Dylan says, Commanders fans, where y'all at? There were some Commanders fans in here earlier. I'm not really seeing them anymore.
Let me pop up that Jalen Hurts to Devontae Smith touchdown. Shout out to everybody who gave me a retweet on that one. Paul G. Smith, Edward Keithley, and David. And then my guy Big O, who watches the show with his son, in the comment section as well. Big O makes a really good point. He said, the Devontae Smith touchdown looked like the game-tying touchdown against the Rams in Week 2. Exact same play it looked like from my vantage point.
You can see the numbers on your screen right now. Total first quarter numbers there.
Okay, yeah, good pull by Chip there. So, first quarter team numbers, despite Will Shipley fumbling the opening kickoff, Eagles still put together a first frame in which they compile 76 yards, and they went 3 and out on their first drive of the game. 18 rushing yards, 58 passing, 0 of 1 on third down, 5:50 time of possession. What was Hurts in that first quarter? Because that second drive, I don't think they ran it at all for the most part on that 63-yard scoring drive. 5 of 6 for 58 yards. Tress Way punts it again. Britton Covey back to receive it. A fair catch at the 10.
Pretty good numbers. One incompletion.
All right. Eagles start this drive at the 10-yard line. A deep drop for Hurts. Throws to the outside just beyond the reach of A.J. Hurts kind of back-footed that throw. A.J. was open. He missed him. I'm not sure if Hurts felt pressure there, but I thought he had a pretty clean pocket for the most part. The one difference, I guess, now that I think about that touchdown to Devontae Smith in this game versus the one against the Rams, Hurts was under center play action. Now, the route was very similar. Empty set for Hurts. This worked very well in the last drive. Hurts flushed, runs to his right, has first down running room and a little bit more. 15-yard pickup for Jalen. So dynamic with his legs last week. Dynamic with his feet to start this game. Rip those ones in the comment section. Already 50,000 people have joined us. Thanks for being here. You're all the best. Eagles now going to run it with Saquon. Good run for Barkley. 9-yard pickup. Not much there as far as running the football to start. But Saquon's best carry of the night right there on that first down play, 2nd and 1. Everything changes when you play ahead of the sticks. Hurts now in the shotgun. Barkley to his right. Hurts audibles. Pitch play, right side. Barkley, first down and a little bit more. He got about 6 yards.
Type those ones again.
Dennis Designs, $50
Oh.
super chat. Let's go.
Dennis.
We'll pop that up here in a moment. Shout out Dennis. Another run. Barkley, this time, spun down after a gain of 2.
Here's that 50 piece from Dennis.
Dennis makes it rain. We'll give him this too. American Eagle and Vince Sanders also need this too. We'll play this jingle right after this play, and I'll read the super chat here when we have a second. Empty set for Hurts, 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Commanders send 4. Hurts canvases the field, looks, fires over the middle. Pass caught, AJ! Rips it away from the DB! He's inside the 40, inside the 35 to the 33. Great throw from Jalen over the middle of the field. For Dennis.
That's a big-time super chat coming in here on Eagles Now.
That is a fantastic throw from Hurts. Once again, great yak from AJ. 3 catches for 55 already. Hurts 6 of 8 for 82 yards. Handoff Barkley. Nothing. Let me read that super chat from Dennis here. Chase, got to wear the t-shirt for good luck. John Galt may have cut him by accident. If not, I'm really sorry. Go Birds. Hey, 11 likes on that super chat. Love it. And then Kylie sent in a 2. Kylie Misa, also known as Pastor Shepherd. $2 super chat. Thank you. Second and 10. Ball at the 34. Another run for Barkley. Barkley has a first down. Right up the middle. There was a small crease that he was able to exploit. And the quarterback threat of Hurts running kept Jones on the outside. And that's why a couple of weeks ago we were calling for Hurts to run it more. That's what it does to the defense.
Oh, man, that's Deron Payne.
Oh, Deron Payne hurt. He comes off the field. Really good player from the interior. 8th season, 6'3", 320 out of Alabama. Brian Key, this commentary bullshit sucks. Well, if we played the game, this channel that has reached 3 million people the last month with 140,000 subscribers would be taken down by the NFL. So why would we do that? So we'll actually have fun, and we'll do what we're doing. Pop pass, Devontae Smith. Can he get the corner? He can't. Loss of 1. The other thing, too, is that nobody's forcing you to watch, homie. So you can go somewhere else if you want to. The amount of time that you wasted typing that comment, you could have gone somewhere else. I like the design of the pop pass to Devontae Smith. He was in motion from right to left. Commanders just defended it really well. Ball at the 25. Hurts in the gun. More of a bunch look here for the Eagles, but Hurts will throw it. Lofts one downfield.
Sure.
Too far out of bounds for AJ.
Didn't need to put it so high.
Yeah, I don't know why Hurts put it so high. He tried to layer the throw. You can make the argument AJ should have caught it as well, but I think how deep the throw... Oh, he did have to throw it over Louvu.
Oh, yeah.
I see why Hurts left it high. He had to layer that over Louvu. Then the momentum of the ball out of bounds took AJ out of bounds. Not really a catchable pass. 3rd and 11. Been a 10-play, 65-yard drive for the Eagles. Louvu shows blitz from the right side. He comes. Hurts throws. Pass broken up, intended for AJ. Mike Sainristil still. Jake Elliott will come out for a field goal. It'll be about a 43-yard attempt for Elliott. Accurate throw from Jalen, but Sainristil still just got his left mid in there. Jake Elliott's kick, no good. Misses from 43. Jake Elliott has now missed a kick in 4 of his last 5 games. Not even close.
Oh, man. How do you come away with nothing there? Kyron Clarkson, $2. Donating on the push to ignore the haters. We love the haters, man.
Kyron Clarkson. Oh, yeah, we love the haters, man. We'll just call him out from time to time. Not always, but if I'm feeling chippy, I'll definitely call him out. Jeff G, $10 super chat. Screw the haters. Jeff G, thanks for being a real one. True SSJ Havoc. Where did all these haters come from? They're trying to flood the chat. Stop hating, go Birds. They're probably Commanders and Cowboys fans. Makes sense. Their teams stink, so they come to the defending champions chat to talk some shit.
That's what happens.
Lamont Lancaster, I see you. Hey, 53,000 people have joined us. We're at $1,100 in super chats. 3,700 people watching live, so we're doing something right. Over 140,000 subscribers. We're live for every single Eagles game, but it's a very small part of what we do. Year-round, we're giving you daily Eagles coverage. News, analysis, opinions, breaking news, rumors, reports. Last 3 years, coverage from the Super Bowl, coverage from the NFL Combine. A couple years ago, a fun watch party from the National Championship between Michigan and Washington.
Only 6 people away from 140,300 subs. Can we get that right now? 5 away. 5 away. Breezy, appreciate it.
Do the Eagles have a kicker problem? New poll question in the chat. The last one, will the Eagles win the NFC East today? Almost 4,000 votes, 82% yes, 18% no. After the Jake Elliott miss, Jake Missy Elliott, Marcus Mariota, going to load up, take a shot downfield, has a man. It's McLaurin, beats Adoree Jackson, pass caught, all the way down to the 25. Classic turnover or miss field goal deep shot. You see it often. The Devontae Smith dagger in the Super Bowl. Saw it last year as well. Adoree Jackson got beat. Tried to rip that ball away at the end of it. Couldn't. They'll mark McLaurin down at the 27. Commanders run it. Jahad Campbell. Good tackle. Gain of 2. 2nd and 8. Just a stutter go from McLaurin. Austin Zadra. That's foul, Chase. Jake Missy Elliott. That's what he's been. He's missed 4 kicks in his last 5 games. Screen pass, Debo. A stiff arm gets taken down at the 11 eventually by, I believe, Reed Blankenship. Took that out of the Kyle Shanahan playbook. He was lined up in the slot. Little motion to the right. And then Debo just kind of sat for that bubble screen look. More of a slip screen there. Commanders in the red zone. Ball at the 11. Commanders will run it. Krosky Merritt to the 5. Fights to about the 4-3. Good run on first down. Tackle by Moro Ajomo. With no Nakobe Dean, out currently with a hamstring injury. Worth watching how this Eagles run defense fares. Mariota under center. Another carry. Krosky Merritt. Nowhere to go. Drop for a loss of about 1. Brandon Graham blowing that play up. It'll be 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4 from the 5. So pretty much goal to go. Two to the left, 1 to the right. Debo on Cooper DeJean. Adoree Jackson matched up with McLaurin. Commanders run it. Krosky Merritt has the first down. He gets to the 1. Needed 4, got 4 on the nose. 1st and goal from the 1. Zach Bond couldn't bring him down. Shot the gap. Had a chance on him. Just couldn't bring him down. Now there's a whistle.
Wow.
Oh, wow. After replay assist, the runner is short. So it's going to be 4th down. So a decision here for Washington. It's going to be 4th and inches. You have to go if you're the Commanders. They're going to call it a 4th and 1 on the broadcast. Can the Eagles get a short yardage stop right in the shadow of the goal line? Mariota under center. And are the Commanders going to challenge the replay assist?
Can you do that?
Isn't the point of replay assist to not have to burn a challenge?
That's weird.
I mean, if the replay assist is wrong, then what are we doing here? Let's get back to your super chats.
Oh, yes.
Cheryl Durstein, Merry Christmas, Bird Gang. Ignore the haters. Go Birds. Go Birds!
Go
Thank
Birds!
you, Cheryl. Beyond Sight, $20. I have been watching since the beginning of last year. You guys are awesome, and I enjoy your commentating. Go Birds. Beyond Sight. We're not worthy, but we appreciate you. C. Deaton, $5. How about this one? Even though I'm a Cowboys fan, I feel like watching your channel because it's fun listening to you. Keep up the good work. C. Deaton, how about them Cowboys? How about that nice compliment? We appreciate it. Thank you. That's a Cowboys fan that we can stand.
Look at that.
D10. Thank you, bro.
Much love.
Thank you, bro. Another look at our Super Chat menu. We're going $20 Super Chat for 20 football raffle tickets. $1 per raffle ticket right there. $50 will give you a soundboard shout out. That's for any Super Chat, $50 or more. We're giving you a soundboard shout out. $100, you enter the Eagles Now Hall of Fame. American Eagle, already in there. Lori Papas, already in there. And then our Super Chat MVP gets a signed A.J. Brown jersey. The number to beat, 200 from American Eagle.
David Parker. New to the program. What's going on?
What's up, brother? He's short.
Yeah.
Why would you challenge a replay assist?
It's dumb.
So 4th and 1. Eagles have been good in short yardage situations this year. Mariota under center, lone tailback, tight end in motion. Commanders run it, first down. Chris Rodriguez down to the inch line. First and goal, Commanders. Again, Commanders get the ball to start the third quarter because Will Shipley fumbled the opening kick. Commanders run it. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Stopped short. May have lost like a quarter of a yard. Second and goal.
Make a stand. This would be electric.
Wow, Jordan Davis with a hell of a play there. Second and goal. Commanders try to run it again. Then Krosky-Merritt gets the push, and he's in, I believe. Touchdown. Jordan Davis stood him up again. And then he got a little bit of an assist and a push. Touchdown, Washington. They'll go back on top. Let's take another look. Oh, my gosh. What a play by Jordan Davis. Krosky-Merritt then reached for the pylon. Play should have been blown dead there, but they kept it going. He may have crossed the goal line on the reach, but impossible to tell with all that traffic. Either way, extra point to put the Commanders up 10-7. Jake Elliott missed that field goal, which got this drive started for Washington. And the extra point is good. So Eagles down by 3. And right after the missed field goal is the deep shot from Mariota to Terry McLaurin that really got that drive going. Dan Ford, $20 super chat. Just get the win, move on to next week, Eagles. What you got to do?
Yep.
Jeff Chipper, $20 super chat. Hey, I thought I was the only Cowboys fan you can stand. Great show. Have a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Jeff, Lisa, the Chipper family. You're in that category as well, as Cowboy fans who we can stand, Jeff. So there's two of you. There's two of you now. How could I forget? Appreciate it, Jeff. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Erica Pillsbury. Go Birds. We love you, Chase and Chip. Erica. Thank you.
Give an updated look here at the Venmo race.
Yeah. Venmo jersey raffle. You can win an Eagles jersey of your choice for as little as a $5 Venmo. And we're going dollar per duck here. So a $5 Venmo, you get 5 ducks for the duck race to determine a jersey winner. I'll message you on Venmo and ask you, what do you want? What jersey? What size? What's your address? 10 for 10, 20 for 20, 50 for 50, 100 for 100. At Chase_senior, the Venmo jersey name. Let's see. We've got Venmos in from Andrew Durstein, Daniel Ford, Michael Berry, Kelly Knock, Purple Rose, Lori Papas, and Jordan Nutt. All right, kick is away. Oh my gosh. Will Shipley didn't know whether to kneel it or to take it out, and he takes it to the 20. What an awful first half for him. Idiotic. Covey told him to go.
Damn.
So drive starts at the 19. Eagles need to take advantage of the end-of-half situation. They have not been good in this area this year. They'll get off to a good start. Saquon Barkley picks up 5 yards. Hurts going to throw it near side. Pass is caught by A.J. Brown. Spins out of a tackle. Pickup of about 7 or 8 yards. First down Eagles. Type those ones. 3 minutes and counting left in the half. Jahan Dotson in motion. Handoff Barkley. Nice run for about 7 yards. Eagles starting to get the ground game going as well. They've had a lot of success out of the shotgun and empty in this game. You balance that with the run game, and you like where this offense could get to and where they're at currently even. Clock at 2:10. At 2:05 now. And the Eagles will take it to the 2-minute warning. Eagles have the 2 timeouts on the other side of the 2-minute warning. Christmas coming up on Thursday. We're in the midst of Hanukkah right now. And thanks to our fine friends at Fanatics, there is a huge sale going on right now so that you can get all types of Eagles gear. Jerseys, hoodies, shirts, long sleeves, crew necks, whatever you want, really. It's available if you use our link, chatsports.com/EaglesGear, and use the code ELF. That's chatsports.com/EaglesGear, code ELF for 60% off on some of these items here. But you have to use our link in order for that discount to apply. And we're always happy to partner up with Fanatics.
I think we got another super chat coming in here.
Brian Cook, Commanders, I still help Algo. Don't hate. You're helping the algorithm? Is that what you're saying? Hey, man, thanks for the super chat, donating, supporting the show. Thanks for commenting. Thanks for being here. Of course, that can help the algorithm if that's what you meant. Thank you. Already 65,000 people have joined us.
We're nearly at 1,000 likes.
Nearly at 1,000 likes.
869.
869. Can we get to 1,000 before halftime? If we get to 1,000, we'll go across the studio for a halftime debrief here. If we can get to 1,000 likes. We're 130 away with 3,600 people watching live. Let's go.
Come on.
All right, coming out of the 2-minute warning here. 2nd and 2. Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon to his left. Commanders blitz. Hurts runs to his right. Throws, pass caught. AJ to the 45, 44-ish. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. Now the Eagles will go tempo. This really worked out earlier on their only touchdown drive of the game. Commanders blitz again. Deep drop for Hurts. Steps up in the pocket. Slides down after a gain of about 2 or 3 yards. Ball at the 47, 2nd and 7. 1:03 left. Eagles still with 2 timeouts. Hurts throws to the outside. Pass is caught by A.J. Brown. Another first down for the Eagles. Keep in mind, too, Jake Elliott sucks right now. Ball at the Washington 45. 42 seconds left. Hurts throws. Far side. Pass caught again by A.J. Brown. What a half. 2nd and medium coming up. Gets out of bounds to stop the clock at 35 ticks. We're up to 970 likes, 30 away from 1,000. If we get another $50 super chat before halftime, I'll take down a Shambong. If somebody sends in a 50, I'll actually chug a Happy Dad on the other side of the studio. How about that?
Uh-oh.
Got to get it in before halftime, though. Ball to Washington, 38. Hurts in the shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Another deep drop. Hurts. Thought about loading up, fumbles the football. Picks it back up. He's going to run to his left, and he's going to go down for a loss of about 5 yards. Sirianni should call a timeout right now. He does. Stops the clock at 25 seconds. Now the Eagles have some work to do just to get into field goal range. Hurts had the ball right here, and the tip of it, got swiped. That's what caused the fumble there. So now it's 3rd and 8 from the Washington 43. 4 down territory, maybe? Right now, they're outside of Jake Elliott's field goal range. Career long for him is 61. Hurts in the shotgun. Shipley to his right. Hurts with a quick throw to AJ. Inside the 40 to the 38. Took a big hit. Washington will use their last timeout to stop the clock at 18 seconds. Are we struggling? I don't hate what the Eagles have done in this first half. Should be 10-10. You did fumble the opening kick. That led to 3 points for Washington. Defense has given up one long drive. That came after you missed a field goal. So, offensively, I don't hate what the Eagles have done. Hurts 11 of 15 for 108 yards. How many does AJ have of that shit?
He's up to.
He has almost all of them, I think. He has 86 of those yards.
Yeah.
Look at that. 8 catches for 86 yards on 11 targets. Devontae Smith, 4 for 26. Only 2 players who have caught a pass in this game. Got to get Dallas Goedert involved. 4th and 4. Eagles will go for it. At least they'll try to get the Commanders to jump off sides. Goedert in motion from right to left. Now the Eagles will call their final timeout. Now will Jake Elliott come out for a field goal? Zero confidence that Jake Elliott is going to hit this kick. 57-yarder, if I'm not mistaken, from this spot. Yeah. Jake Elliott makes this. I'll do a Shambong. No confidence that he makes this. 407 this year from 50-plus yards. From the left hash. Kick is up. No good. Had the distance. It drew left at the last second. There's a flag down. It's going to be on Washington.
Oh.
Bailout. Offsides on Washington.
Wow.
Okay, so 13 seconds right now. They might put some time back on the clock. We have 18 here. Broadcast has 13. Of course, it makes the field goal shorter. Jake Elliott had the distance. It just went to the left at the very last second. Broadcast still has the game clock at 13 ticks. Eagles don't have any timeouts left. Hurts in the shotgun, ball at the 34. Jalen going to throw it downfield, incomplete, 9 seconds left. Intended for Devontae Smith. Just seemed like a throwaway there. I'd try to run like a 5-yard out if you can. Why are you kicking the field goal here? 9 seconds left. 52-yard attempt for Elliott. Misses again.
Dude, holy shit.
He's missed 3 times, but only 2 count. Snap was fine. Hold was fine.
Unreal. Unbelievable. Eagles down 3. Rate the first half in the comments. Kane Dynasty. Can't wait to watch across the fan base after the Eagles L. I still think they win this game. What a disaster that would be. Jerry Wagner, $20 super chat.
Did you get my email for the Venmo duck race last week for the Niners game? Purdy size medium. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Thanks, Jerry. Do you like music? Kevin Patullo, sit down. Kevin Patullo, sit down. He was the least of the Eagles' problems in this first half. Fumbled opening kickoff. Gave up 3 points. Missed field goal. That's another 3. Missed field goal. That's another 3. It's 9 points. 9 points right there.
Eagles outgained Washington by 60 yards. End up winning time of possession in that first half, actually. Despite the opening drive fumble in the kickoff.
And you missed the third field goal when you got the gift of the penalty.
Eagles have not converted a third down in this game. In fact, both teams combined are 1 of 8.
Weird. Jake Elliott, now 17 of 24 on field goals this year, 71% career low. 5 for 15 from 50-plus over the last 2 years. Do the Eagles need a new kicker? What are we doing, man? Eagles have scored 27 points in the final minute of the first half this year, 1.8 points per game. In 2022, 2.88 points in the final minute of the half. In 2024, 2.35. Jake Elliott's killing this team. All right, let me use the bathroom. I'll go across the studio. We'll do a halftime debrief because we got over 1,000 likes. And how about 71,000 people joining us for that first half? Chip will chop it up with you for now, and I'll catch up with you here in a moment.
Hurts in that first half, 12 of 17, 112 yards with a touchdown, also 36 rushing yards. But, I mean, look, you missed those field goals. It's going to kill you. I like what the offense has done. And the offense looked pretty good. There's been a lot of A.J. Brown. Only A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith have caught passes. But it's been working. A.J. Brown is, for a long time, kind of Owen Washington. But they're getting in range and, missing field goals. The passing game has been working. I think they should be running the ball a little bit more. Saquon in this game, 9 carries for 40 yards. I'd hope he ends up near the 20 carry mark because for the most part, I feel like he's had some room to run. Now, are they saving Saquon for the playoffs here? It's a possibility. There's just really no excuse for Jake Elliott to miss 2 field goals. Actually missed 3. One of them got saved by the offside, but then he ended up missing the next one anyways. So should be up in this game. Not able to, but I mentioned A.J. Brown. Good first half, 8 for 86. Washington's secondary is not very good. He's always owned Washington. And the only other person with a catch is Devontae Smith, who has that touchdown. Lone touchdown for the Eagles. Lone points for the Eagles. Shame, man. Yeah, I mean, Tony T, Jake Elliott used to be automatic. I mean, there was a point in time where you could argue he was maybe the best kicker in the league, if not one of the best. It's not the same anymore, man. It's not just this game either. It's been like this for better part of a couple of years now. Better part of a couple of years now, he hasn't been very good. On Washington's side of things, Marcus Mariota, 6 of 10 for 71 yards. Thought he's been whatever. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, 8 for 25 and a touchdown. They've kind of spread out their carries. JCM has 8 for 25. Rodriguez has 6 for 25. Eagles nearly had a goal line stand. Made Washington run multiple plays, like down inside the 5, just to get in. Terry McLaurin had that long catch against Adoree Jackson that helped set up that eventual Commanders touchdown, beating Adoree Jackson. But not much to speak of, offensive-wise, really for either team outside of that. Shout out to Brandon Graham getting in there with a sack, also a TFL QB hit in this game. He continues to play well in his snaps. Love to see that. But also not a whole lot to speak of. Defensively outside of that, Jahad Campbell has a TFL in this one. Cooper DeJean with 2 pass breakups, including that one in the end zone where he might have got away with a little bit of a hold, but that's all right. That's all right. But the Eagles' offense in that first half, 7 points. I mean, almost 6 yards of play, only 2 penalties, which is good. They've been cleaning up the penalties over the past couple of weeks after they really had an issue for a while with penalties. Just some mistakes outside of that. Both kickoffs by Will Shipley. Obviously the fumble, but then also the one where he hesitated and took it out late, only got out to the 19-yard line at the end of the half. There's a 14-year-old kicker for our middle school the Eagles could use, says Steve Greps. Probably better right now than Jake. Mario, bro, watch we come out in the second half and dominate. That's what this Eagles team has to do right now. We're a couple weeks away from the playoffs. You're playing the Commanders, who are a feisty team, but 4-10 in the season. Just come dominate in this second half. Love to see that. But remember, Commanders do get the ball to start the second half, even though they technically had the first possession of the game. That was because Will Shipley fumbled the kickoff. So Washington does actually start with the ball. The whole force feed AJ shit never works. Doesn't really feel, some games it definitely feels like they're force feeding him. But on a majority of his targets, he's been open. He's been open. Would love to get Goddard involved though, man. I mean, no catches? Gotta get him involved. All right, let me plug you up here, Chase. Right, and then just move it a little bit to that way. Yep, right there. Perfect. And then, does it go up at all? Or are you going to sit back a little more? Yeah.
How's that?
Perfect right there.
Yeah.
All right. Ready?
Yep.
All right. And here is Chase. Oh, that's not Chase. There we go.
All right. Halftime debrief. Thanks to everybody for watching that first half. By the way, Dennis Designs, are you still here? This is the shirt that Dennis Designs sent me. And maybe I need to get this out to get the Eagles' good vibes back. Super Bowl 59 shirt. What a weird first half for the Eagles. I don't hate what they did on offense. A.J. Brown closing in on 100 yards. I just hate what the Eagles did as a team. Fumble the opening kick. Commanders get 3 points. Miss Jake Elliott field goal number 1. That's another 3 points. Miss Jake Elliott field goal number 2. After he had missed one that got wiped away because of a penalty, you get gift-wrapped another opportunity at a shorter field goal, and he misses again. Jake Elliott's got to be better. Driving me crazy. Jared, Hurts looks asleep. Does he ever get fired up? I mean, is 12 of 17 for 112 yards, a touchdown, and a rating of 108 asleep? 4 carries for 36 yards, 9 yards per carry. Is that asleep? You don't want your quarterback to be an emotional mess. I'm fine with him being cool, calm, and collected because him being a flatliner is what allows him to be so good in the clutch. Dennis, I showed the shirt. I don't know if you saw it. This is the shirt that Dennis Design sent me. Thank you, Dennis. You're a real one. Got to get those Super Bowl vibes back. I did a rant on Jake Elliott. And so I'm posting this to all my social media pages here. For as good as Jake Elliott has been in his career, 5 of 15 from 50 plus the last 2 years, not going to cut it, man. Just not going to cut it. Third quarter about to get underway. Commanders get the ball to start the third. And we talk about it being a weird first half. Really was a weird first half. It's not like the offense or the defense played poorly. Really, special teams let you down. All right. About to go over to the other side of the studio here. And I will be right back.
All right. So Washington will start with the ball on their own 32-yard line after the kickoff. They do start with the ball in the second half again because the Eagles fumbled the opening kickoff. Mariota down the middle. Throws to Treylon Burks. A strike. He gets back up. Wasn't touched. And he'll carry that down to Eagles territory. What a catch by Burks. See if he hung on. Looks like he secured it. Got the arm under there. Diving attempt for it. And then he wasn't touched, so he got back up. Commanders go fast. Mariota rolls out to his right. He'll just throw it away. Quick start for this Commanders offense. They went fast. Did he get that? I think he did.
Yeah, it's going to stand regardless because of the no huddle.
And too late now.
Play action for Mariota. Throws to the left side. Intended for Debo. Broken up by Quinyon Mitchell. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Another pass defended by Quinyon.
Type those threes. Make some noise in the chat.
Still no Nakobe Dean. I doubt he comes back. Got to get off the field here, man. McLaurin in motion from left to right to the side of Quinyon. Mariota steps up. Mariota escapes pressure. Throws downfield. Incomplete. There's a flag in the backfield. Has to be holding. I mean, the Eagles got pressure right away. Holding on the offense. Decline it. Commanders will punt. So despite that pass to Treylon Burks to get the drive started, Eagles defense holds after that. Jahad Campbell being used as a blitzer, and he got thrown down by McNichols. That's the hold right there. Special teams due for a big play. 2 missed field goals and a fumbled kick. Covey, fair catch at like the 16.
Here are those supers we got during halftime.
Tony Williams, $5 super chat during the break. The Eagles team will get smacked by the Rams, Packers, Bears, or Seahawks. Well, they beat the Rams and Packers already. Lost to the Bears. Haven't played the Seahawks if they have to play any of them in the playoffs. Yeah, I disagree. I don't think they get smacked. I don't think this is the 2023 team. Love the 49ers, $2 super chat. Since when was Jake Moody so good all of a sudden? Jake Moody passed his misses to Jake Elliott.
punching for 7 on this drive, man. Been waiting for them to start to pull away with this game. Just have not been able to. Nick says, do something now, asshole. It's how we're feeling, man. Get it going. I feel like the offense has played well.
Yeah,
but
I feel like the offense has played well. I'd like to see them spread it out a little bit more in the pass game. This offense is at its best when Dallas Goedert is involved and targeted. Only Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown have catches in the first half. Uh-oh, Josh Johnson is warming up for the Commanders at quarterback. Mariota got hit as he threw that. Oh. Kind of came up lame. With a hamstring, maybe? We'll see. All right, split eye for the Eagles. Calcaterra in motion. Saquon carry. Gets 5 to start.
I mean, you got 12 plays, 65 yards, 11 plays, 47 yards in your last 2 drives, and you have no points to show for it.
It's just Jake Elliott killing the Eagles. Second and 5, ball at the 22. Devontae Smith in motion. Play action for Hurts. Clean pocket. Swings it out to Smitty. Can he make a man miss? He gets by him. Picks up the first down. Gain of 7. Type those ones.
Nice long touchdown drive here. Come on.
Ball at the 29. Devontae Smith in motion. Hurts fakes the handoff to Barkley. There's Dallas Goedert. Gain of 8 off the RPO. Staple of this Eagles playbook. Fake the handoff. Quick toss to Goedert. Second and 2. Hurts will throw it again. Drifts to his right. Pass to the outside. Caught by Jahan Dotson. And so in the first half, it was only AJ and Smitty who got targeted and had catches. On this first drive of the second half, Goedert and Dotson with catches. Hurts 15 to 20, a buck 34, and a touchdown through the air. Ball at the 43. Hurts throws again to the boundary. Nice catch and a stab at it by Devontae Smith. Should be a first down. But actually, a smart play by the DB. He let Devontae Smith get up. And by the time he did that, because he had to come back for it, he was 2 yards shy of the line to gain. Marcus Mariota into the locker room. Eagles in Commanders territory. Dotson in motion. Saquon carry. Saquon first down. Saquon to the 40. Type those ones.
Come on.
Let's go. Ball at the 41. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Pressured. Runs to his left. This will be a throwaway. Javon Kinlaw with the pressure on Hurts. I don't know why the Eagles have gone away from being under center. When I talk about lack of play calling feel, which has been a topic all year for Kevin Patullo, that's what I'm talking about. You have to have a good feel. Sometimes when the Eagles have things that work, they go away from it. Now it's Bigsby out wide, Darius Cooper in the slot. Going to be a quarterback draw for Hurts. Tackled at the line, 3rd and 10. I mean, that was so easy to predict. Darius Cooper on the field, Tank Bigsby out wide, then he came in motion. You think the Eagles are going to run it when Bigsby's out wide, or Darius Cooper is the number 2 wide receiver? Probably not. Bobby Wagner able to sniff that out the whole time. Jordan Mailata also missed the block. $137 tackles this year for Wagner. Slower, still productive. Commanders show blitz. They bring pressure. Hurts to the outside to Shipley. Tackled in the open field. And you can't attempt to kick with Jake Elliott right now from this distance. Now with Mariota in the locker room, do you go for it here? Fourth and 7. Eagles offense stays on the field. It'd be a 56-yarder from here. Can't kick Jake Elliott right now. Ball at the 38. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Commanders show pressure. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Deep drop. Looking, throws, downfield. A.J. Brown, the intended target. Hurts is picked. Picked at the 5, I'm honestly fine with that.
Not the worst thing in the
Yeah.
world.
Commanders will get it at the 5. There's a flag. Illegal contact on the defense prior to the pass. First down, Eagles. And yeah, Goddard got hit downfield by Harris. Now, on a 4th and 7, it's honestly not the worst thing if you throw a pick at the 5. That's pretty much a punt right there. But the Eagles get bailed out by the illegal contact downfield on Dallas Goedert. Automatic first down, type those ones.
We'll take it, baby.
Ball at the 33. Saquon with a carry. Dances. No gain. Hurts under center. 2nd and 10. Play action. Rolls to his right. Throws. Pass caught. Goddard fighting for the first down. He's a yard short. It'll be 3rd and 1. What do you know? You go back under center. 9-yard pickup. Yeah, Deron Payne running with Goddard. Barkley gets the give. Juke, first down. There were 2 Commanders defenders in the backfield by the time that Barkley got that handoff. But Barkley just able to dart forward. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. 12-play, 61-yard drive. It's lasted nearly 7 minutes. Hurts gives it to Barkley. Big hit. Bobby Wagner. Limiting that to about a yard and a half pickup. Second and 9 on the cusp of the red zone. Hurts against a four-man front, calls for the shotgun snap, as all day, throws to Dotson. No gain. Third and 8. Wagner started off at the left hash, identified Dotson on the crosser, trailed him, made the stop. That's why he's a future Hall of Famer. Eagles 1 of 5 on third downs today. Ball at the 20.5. Hurts calls out the mic. Gets the snap off just before the play clock expires. Hurts rolls to his right. He's looking. He throws into the end zone. Flag.
Dude.
Devontae Smith held in the end zone. Igbenogany trying to stick with Smitty. There's also a flag at the 5. Officials trying to sort it out. 2 flags on the defense. Holding is declined. Pass interference accepted. First down at the 1 for the Birds.
Man.
I don't know about that PI call. Now, Smitty, we didn't get a good angle. He was saying that he was grabbed at the neck. Eagles go tush push. Hurts takes the snap. He gets stuffed. Unsuccessful.
Just don't even bother anymore, man. Doing it again.
Second try of the tush push. Hurts gets stopped again. Flags fly. False start on the Eagles. Landon Dickerson.
Can't believe they caught that. Wow.
Three penalties for 14 yards for the Eagles, 4 for 39 for the Commanders. It'll now be second and goal from the 6. You can't get an illegal contact downfield and a PI in the end zone and not score a fucking touchdown. Stop running the tush push with an offensive line that has regressed. It doesn't work anymore. You have all these playmakers. Hop into the creative bucket and do something other than the tush push. 2nd and goal from the 6. Hurts in the shotgun. Hand off to Barkley. Nowhere to go. What the fuck are we doing, man? Third and goal from the 5. 16-play, 78-yard drive. Empty set for Hurts. 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Hurts takes the snap, looks left, runs to his right. Going to be a holding call. Pass is caught by Jahan Dotson for a touchdown, but there's going to be a hold. Can't wait for Lane Johnson to come back. 10-yard penalty. Replay 3rd down. Good job by Dotson to come back to the ball.
Timing, God
But
damn.
Fred Johnson grabbed Jacob Martin around the neck. 3rd and goal from the 15. All because you started at the 1 after a PI call that was a gift with the fucking tush push that hasn't worked in weeks. Hurts takes a shotgun snap, steps up, throws into the end zone. Pass caught! Dallas Goedert! About fucking time! Let's go! Damn it! Eagles take the lead. This team pisses me off. What a catch by Goddard. What a job by Hurts to put it up there for him.
Wow.
What a throw. What a grab. What a conversion. 3rd and goal from the 15. Hurts senses pressure, steps up in the pocket, delivers a throw on the run, dime ball. Show us the TDs. If you're going to say that's a lousy throw, he put it only in a spot where Goddard could get it. Damn. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Impressive highlights. Y'all are so happy about the touchdown. You're playing the 4-10 Washington Commanders. Yeah, well, if the Eagles win tonight, they win the division. There's been no repeat divisional winner in the NFC East since 2004. You get to clinch a playoff spot to try to go back-to-back because, by the way, if you didn't know this, the Eagles won the Super Bowl back in February. Kind of a big deal. This Commanders team took the Broncos, the number 1 seed in the AFC, to overtime a couple of weeks ago. Casuals. Kyron Clarkson, $2 super chat. Maybe we're disguising an offense until the playoffs. No, it's not a thing. Not this late in the year. They've made adjustments. They've made tweaks. They've made changes to try to get this offense back on track, and we've seen some encouraging results, but they're not saving anything for the playoffs. I mean, maybe a couple of plays, but that's about it. Kyron Clarkson, we keep running obvious run plays on 1st down. I thought on that drive the run game was fine. Saquon actually had a couple of decent chunks. Brandon Snyder, $5 super chat. I'm so sick of this tush-push shit. As an Eagles fan, I'm embarrassed. Play fucking football and give it to our expensive running back. Or, which has put you on top in this game, which has led to the 2 touchdowns that you have scored, throw the ball.
Crazy idea.
Throw the ball. What a throw by Hurts.
Reminder, we have a great deal today. The football that we're giving away this week, it's now $1 per ticket. $20 get you 20 raffle tickets for the first time this season. Get those super chats in, baby. We're up to 1.2K on the night. Let's keep it going. And the MVP signed AJ Brown jersey, Kelly Green. Number to beat is still 200.
200 from American Eagle. Kickoff taken at the 1. Good special teams tackle by Will Shipley. He giveth and he taketh.
Johnny A, another super chat. Talking about replacing Jake Elliott. Eagles should get Matt Gay.
He's
Played for
available.
the Niners.
Chris Rodriguez with the toss, 1-yard gain. Goddard now has 10 touchdowns on the year. Ball at the 27. Josh Johnson in the game. Marcus Mariota questionable with a hand injury. Johnson pressured. Johnson throws. Ball is loose. They're going to say it's a fumble? Okay, now they say it's incomplete. No chance.
Yeah. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s. And yeah, that wasn't even close to a fumble. Get those 3s going, baby. Nolan Smith laying the wood.
Third and 9. Johnson takes the shotgun snap. Throw over the middle. Pass caught by Debo. First down. Still on his feet. Finally taken down. 20-yard gain.
Wow, he hung on. Look at this. He caught it on his back hip.
Yeah, tight window throw from Josh Johnson. This is his 9th team. He's been on like 15 if you count practice squads. McNichols gets the carry. They whistle this dead. First and 15. Minute 30 left in the third. Ball at the 42. Johnson throws left side. Oh my gosh, almost a pick six for Quinion Mitchell. Throw is just a little bit too high. 2nd and 15 now.
That was a good throw. That might have been a pick six.
Yeah, you make a good point there. If that throw was lower, intended for McLaurin, it could have been a pick six. Because it was high, Johnson got lucky there with the ball placement. Rodriguez with a run to the left. Great tackle from the safety position by Reed Blankenship. Sets up another 3rd and long. 13 yards to go. Type those threes. Get a stop here. Score a touchdown. You can separate.
I think it's a hand injury from Mariota.
Hand injury for Mariota, yeah. Even though he limped off the field, which was weird. Johnson in the gun. 3 receivers to the right. Tight end to the left. Eagles send 3, but a delayed 4th. Johnson has all day. Slings it! It's intercepted! Cooper DeJean picks off Johnson! Intended for Traylon Burks, and it's DeJean! Coop! Who picks him off? Jalen Phillips helped to alter the throw, but it was right to number 33. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! There's the turnover.
Mondo Straka, $2. LFG Eagles, let's go! Let's go.
Gotta
baby.
capitalize here, man. Gotta capitalize. Mondo Lestraka, LFG Eagles. My man Mondo. How about this deal? Thanks to our friends at Fanatics. Huge sale. Up to 60% off using the code ELF. All these items, sale items. Use the code ELF, chatsports.com/Eagles gear. Hoodies, shirts, long sleeves, crew necks, Kelly Green gear. But you have to use that link and that code in order for that discount to apply. Link is in the chat right now. Chatsports.com/Eagles gear. Chatsports.com/Eagles gear.
Take advantage, baby. Come on.
Who's typing those INTs in the chat? Javier Cedeno. Coop to scoop from Jerry S. Kane Angel, Cody, Jeremiah. Official K Baby. Typing those INTs. Yeah, Josh Johnson, for as well-traveled as he is, as long as he's been in the league, you can't make that throw. Eagles take over at the 37. Hurts in the shotgun. He'll throw it. Commanders blitz. Hurts escapes, but only for a moment. Sacked by Bobby Wagner. Loss of 2. probably going to take us to the fourth quarter. All right, we're headed to the fourth. Throw those fours in the chat. Throw those fours in the chat.
Let's get it, baby.
Paula with the $5 super chat coming in. We're up to $1,200 in super chats. American Eagles already tapped out at 500 max.
Crazy. There that is. Paul, A.K. Liv.
Liv, thanks for the 5. Is that a dog in the profile picture?
Looks like it.
Dog or a rabbit, maybe? Or a bunny? Close this thing out, man. Close this bitch out.
These are the numbers through 3. Eagles, 255 yards to Washington's 168, and they're winning the time and possession battle by 6 minutes.
Yep.
Only up 4.
I want to see a fourth quarter breakout here.
I mean,
Fourth quarter breakout. I need it.
They just had a 10-minute drive in that third quarter.
Yep.
I mean, why not do it again?
Got to capitalize here off that pick.
Yeah.
Josh Johnson's in the game. You got to be able to pull away from Josh freaking Johnson, man.
TOP is time of possession, Jack Robertson.
Yep. And for those of you getting top tonight, congrats.
Yeah, that's the top time.
Yeah, that's the top. Unknown to you, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. 1 quarter left.
Yep.
1 quarter left, up by 4. Opportunity to win the NFC East. You also look at the plays, too. Philadelphia's run 49 to Washington's 37. Ooh, I think Mariota's hand may have been stepped on. Hurts 20 of 26 tonight, 170, 2 touchdowns, a rating of 119.1.
Been efficient.
Ball at the 39, empty set for Hurts. Throws to AJ. And he's going to get about 9 or 10 yards. It'll be third and a couple. Third and a couple. I think it's 4-down territory with Jake Missy Elliott. Commanders blitz. Hurts pressured. Can he get the corner? He's running. He's got the first down. Dynamic run for Hurts. All out blitz for Washington. Hurts escaped to his right. Got to the perimeter. Cut it upfield for a couple of yards. First down, Eagles. Ball at the 26. Devontae Smith in motion. Handoff Barkley. So predictable. You knew the Eagles were running it out of the gun right there. That's when Hurts has to keep it, throw it into the flat. or run it himself. Javon Kinlaw just ate the double team from Cam Jurgens and Landon Dickerson.
Just can't happen.
Two of the highest paid interior offensive linemen in the game. Ball at the 26. I need a touchdown, not a field goal. Play clock at 2. Hurts takes the snap. Pass. Caught. Jahan Dotson to the 20. 3rd and 4. Upcoming. Type those threes in the chat.
Are they in field goal range? I don't know.
Technically.
They might not be.
Ball directly at the 20. Goddard in motion. Eagles run it with Barkley. Great call. And he's down to the 12. Eagles counter with the run. And they move the chains again. Type those ones. Devontae Smith in motion from left to right. Barkley gets a carry inside the 10. He's still on his feet. Spins off a man and somehow he takes it to the paint. 12-yard touchdown run for Saquon Barkley. One of his highlight reel-worthy runs of the year. Eagles extend their lead. What a run. I've been telling you all year he's not washed. It's this offensive line. Contact, balance, power, speed. Touchdown, Eagles. A wow run from Saquon. Extra point. Good from Jake Missy Elliott. 21-10.
Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Let's go. Belt to ass from here on out. Belt to ass from here on out.
Come on.
Shout out to some of our recent subscribers. Join the list. Elijah Harris, Georgia Gove, Guillerme, Vias Garcia, hopefully I pronounced that right, Wise Old Lady, and Ricky B. Thanks for hitting that sub button. We won't let you down with our coverage and our content. We're live for every single Eagles game, and we bring you daily Eagles talk shows right here on Eagles Now.
Let's get it, baby. John Gold, no liquor frauds. Like and subscribe.
Jerry Wagner, $21 Venmo for the duck race.
Speaking of
that.
Here's that Venmo jersey raffle info. $1 per duck today. Just feeling in the giving mood. Got a chance to win an Eagles jersey of your choice. You see the prices on screen. We do a virtual duck race here at the end of the show. And again, you go home with an Eagle jersey of your choice.
Yep. Second to last call for this. Second to last call for this. This is by far the best deal of the season. We're going $1 per duck because I'm in the holiday spirit. And the winner gets an Eagles jersey of their choice. Cooper DeJean gonna force more out of bounds on the kick return. A solid return. Sixth time in the last 8 games that the Eagles have been over 100 rushing yards. That is a really good sign.
John Galt. Don't let up make a statement. I love it. I love it. Jaquan Thomas, LFG Eagles.
Johnson going to drop back and throw it. Throws the screen to McNichols. He'll get about 9 or 10 yards. Check that. That's Rodriguez. Really good job by A.J. Brown, too, on that Saquon run to stick with this block through the end of the play. Helped to make it happen. Third and 1. It's a long one. Commanders run it! Nowhere to go! It's the big boy, Jordan Davis, with the huge run stop. He said with Jalen Carter out, he had to elevate his game, and boy, oh boy, has he done that, as he's already had the best year of his career, playing at an all-pro level. Commanders will punt it. Tressway boots it away. Britton Covey with the fair catch at the 20. All right, I'm going to run to use the bathroom real quick. If we get a $50 super chat by the time that I come back, I'll give you another beer bong here. And you take a look at our super chat menu. Chip will run you through that. BRB.
Yes, sir. You heard Chase. You get that 50. You also get a soundboard shout out. Got some new stuff cooking up here on the show. All Super Chat's going to shout out. $20 gets you 20 football raffle tickets to win our Week 16 MVP football. We'll spin a wheel at the end of the show here, coming up shortly to see who wins that. And the MVP of the show, whoever sends in the largest individual Super Chat, not cumulative, the largest individual Super Chat's easier to track that way, gets a signed A.J. Brown, Kelly Green jersey. The number to beat for that is $200. $200 is the number to beat. That is the deal. Kimberly, Dan Weber, we got this. Close it out. About 9 minutes left to go in this game. Eagles had a 10-minute drive earlier. Why not a 9-minute drive to end the game right here? How many tickets are in the raffle already from Johnny Boy? We have a bunch. There's 765 entries right now. 765 entries. But all it takes is one. All it takes is one. Merry Christmas, Kimberly. Thank you. Kyron Clarkson, tell Chase to leave our beloved Hall of Fame kicker Jake Elliott alone. I know it's tough love, but still. Dude, he's got to make his kicks. Like, I love Jake Elliott as well, but got to make your kicks. Mo. Hey, Chipper, how's Nacho? Nacho is doing fantastic. Thanks for asking, Mo. Nacho's doing well. Hope your cat's doing well.
What havoc has Nacho caused recently? Any
havoc that she's caused recently?
Other than biting the Wi-Fi cord?
Yeah. Well, luckily we got that fixed. Nothing quite to that level since then. She did break my stocking holder for the second time.
Okay.
I have a little deer, heavy weighted deer that holds a stocking up. She's broken it twice. And her new thing now is after Allie cooks, we go to sit down to eat. She used to bother us as we were eating. Now she's learned that she can't come to our food because we'll shoo her away. So she goes to the sink to try to find the leftover scraps in the dishes before we wash them.
That's quality thinking right there.
Quality thinking.
Good stuff, Nacho. All right, Eagles take over at the 20. They'll run it with Barkley. Only a gain of 2. Peter Thurman sent in that $20 super chat saying happy holidays to the real ones. I got to give Peter Thurman a beer cheers.
Shout out to Peter Thurman, always interacting with me on Twitter, by the way. A legend.
Oh, yeah. Peter Thurman, he's active on IG, Twitter, YouTube. He's a legend. Second and 8. 8.5 to play. Play action for Hurts. Can't complete the throw into the flat to Barkley. Third and 8. Paula with the $20 super chat. Okay, Paula. Also known as Liv. LFG Birds, thank you guys for giving us Eagles fans coverage in Maine. Play-by-play. Let's clinch this. Man, I love Maine. Shout out to the Rudisils. I vacationed with them up in the Belgrade Lake section of Maine. I absolutely love it there. Would love to have a summer home there at some point. Ball at the 22. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Swings it out to Barkley. It's incomplete. Commanders had blitzed. Hurts playing it safe. Tried to get it to Saquon on the screen. Just couldn't muster enough on the throw. Oh, Braden Mann just gets the punt away. Almost blocked, and because of that, it goes out of bounds. Let's see where the official said it trickled out. I think at like the 44? 39? Washington 40? Okay, Washington 40. Okay.
Saquon today, 78 yards, a touchdown, 4.1 yards per carry. Obviously, that touchdown run was just Special. Shame they couldn't get some longer going there on that last drive. With 8 minutes to go. Wouldn't trust Josh Johnson to really put together a comeback, but you would have just loved to eat some more clock for sure.
Get it done, man.
Get it done.
Saquon, 19 carries for 78 yards, 4.1 yards per carry. Again, talked about this a little while ago, but 6th time in the last 8 games that the Eagles have gone over 100 yards rushing as a team. Chip, supposedly VJ Edgecombe's in his bag tonight against Cooper Flagg.
Oh, yeah. Last 3 possessions. Midi pull-up and 1. 3-point pull-up and 1.
Cooking. Ole Miss wins 41-10 over Tulane. Who saw that coming? Everybody. Libby the Libby, $10 super chat. Main gang, represent. Listen to you guys every week. Not able to see the game up here. Fly Eagles fly. You can watch this game nationally on Fox. There's only 2 games tonight. This one and Packers Bears. You should be able to watch this game, but either way, you're a real one. Thanks for being here with us. Cameron, $50 Venmo. Let's go, Cameron.
Mrs. Maggie Mayfly is back in the building.
Let's go. The Christmas party I'm at, talking about all the problems of the world. Me, shut up. The birds are winning. Yeah. That's right. All right. After the punt was nearly blocked, Commanders start this drive at the 40. They're going to run it. Jordan Davis, TFL. The guy is just a great player. He's really developed into a special player. Eagles might have to extend him and Jalen Carter this offseason. The power to disengage from the offensive lineman is just so great. Second and 10. Jordan Davis, 4.5 sacks, 8 TFLs this year, 63 tackles. Josh Johnson going to throw it. And is that a rare Cooper DeJean missed tackle? Did Sanat bounce off Cooper DeJean, or was that Reed Blankenship? So hard to tell when they're 33 and 32. Similar size and obviously both white. It'll be 3rd and 6, under 7 minutes to go. Johnson in the shotgun. Ball at the 44. He's pressured, nearly sacked by Nolan Smith, and his pass is incomplete because of that pressure. Will the Commanders go for it? Wow, Commanders are punting? Opportunity to just end the game if you're the Eagles here. Covey jukes out the Commanders special teams unit, fakes the catch, and it trickles into the end zone. Touchback.
Crazy. They don't care at all. The Commanders are trying to end this game, man. They just want to go home. 6.5 left. Make this the last drive of the game. John Galt, tankalicious for the Commanders. It's what it smells like a little bit. Not going for it there. The Tank Commanders.
After the touchback, Eagles take over at the 20. Saquon run. Good carry. Got about 6. Second and 4. Hurts under center. Barkley spins off a man. Look out! Barkley in the open field breaks another tackle. He's past midfield. Barkley's still going. Down to the 25. 49-yard run for Saquon. He's over 100 yards. He's closing in on 1,000 for the season. There's the home run. Whew. 21 totes for 132. Spun off the defensive lineman, which could have been a 2 or 3 yard loss. And vintage Saquon does it again. Shades of last year. Tank Bigsby gets the carry. He rumbles for 3 or 4 yards.
Let's go, man.
Pitch. Bigsby, left side, cuts it upfield. He's going to go. 10, 5, touchdown. Dagger. Eagles. 22-yard scamper for Tank. Saquon's 49-yard run really got the Eagles in a position to score. Eagles extend their lead to 17, and they're closing in on a second straight NFC East title. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Eagles will go for 2. Show us the TDs. To put the Eagles up 29-10. Hurts under center. Give goes to Barkley. He scores it. 2-point conversion is good. 29-10. Eagles pulling away. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. There's a fight. There's a fight.
Oh!
There's a fight. Tyler Steen is taking on 6 Commanders. Flags are flying. Hats are loose. Tank Bigsby lost his helmet. Saquon Barkley's in the middle of it. Big Tom's at midfield. What happened here? Darius Cooper got into it. Landon Dickerson defended him. Then Fred Johnson got pushed around. Then Tyler Steen came in. And Tyler Steen pushed somebody down. Kind of hit Mike Sainristil still in the helmet. Then Tyler Steen took on like 6 commanders.
Oh, they ripped
Then
off
his helmet got ripped off. There are 6 penalty flags from the goal line to the 15 right now. I think Tyler Steen's going to get ejected here. And he has been ejected officially. Three personal fouls so far. 3 players disqualified?
Oh, my God.
3 players disqualified. Don't fuck with Philly, man.
That's a 2-for-1. We'll take it. 2
Yeah.
guys from Washington got the boot.
Don't fuck with Philly. Let's go. All right, now we can sing it. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S,
Eagles! Bunch of super chats to get to. Cheryl.
Third Christmas with you two. Thank you for your devotion to the Eagles and the Bird Gang. We got this. Many blessings for the holiday season. As always, go Birds. Cheryl, thanks for being here. Dan Ford with the $2 super chat. NFC East champs. Back to back, baby. Quan Martin, Javon Kinlaw, Tyler Steen, by the way, disqualified. Dr. Checkmate, $2 super chat. 1995 was such a great year, right, Cowboys fans? How about them Cowboys? Eliminated. Yosh, what a homer run. Oh, what a home run touchdown for the Eagles. Yeah, Saquon and then Tank Bigsby. Electric.
Can't wait to see Dallas, Washington on Christmas Day. That'll be exciting.
Oh. Hopefully it has the same level of intensity this game has. .320 to go. Commander's going to run it to the left side. Coleman is down.
Sherpa Queen with the 5. Thanks for that. Sure SSJ Havoc. Was that Tank's first touchdown? I believe it was.
Of the season?
First rushing for sure, I think.
I think it is. Eagles chance. Raining out at Northwest Stadium. Chris Rodriguez with a run to the 30. Yeah, first rushing touchdown of the season for him.
There we go, Tank. I didn't even realize Ali texted me earlier. I hope Jake Elliott blows up.
Jake Missy Elliott. Josh Johnson tripped up, sacked. Down he goes.
Let's see. 2-minute warning. Let's get to this great deal one more time.
Yeah, huge sale, up to 60% off using our link, chatsports.com/EaglesGear. Use the code ELF. Have to use that link and that code in order for that deal to apply. Everything available thanks to our friends at Fanatics. You hit that link, it takes you to the Fanatics site. But if you use our link and that code, that's how you get 60% off on these items. Really everything available, all types of sizes available. It is not too late to get your Christmas shopping done. Chatsports.com/EaglesGear. Chatsports.com/EaglesGear.
Link is in the chat now.
Get geared up and swagged up for the playoff bound Eagles.
Be like music. Coming in with a $2 super chat.
That fight reminded me of the body bag game. That was just epic to watch. So awesome. Dan Ford, oh snap, missed my score prediction, 31-10. Ooh. See, they went for the 2-point conversion and they got it to get it to 29-10, but dude, that's awesome. I mean, you're 2 points away from the score prediction. Commanders threatening a little bit here. 2nd and 16, ball at the 36.
Oh, my God.
Drop snap. Johnson recovers. Byron Young almost got it. All right, so I tweeted out my Tank Bigsby touchdown call as Johnson goes deep. Keely Ringo, PI. Hello, Keely. Welcome back. Retweet my tweet as the Eagles are NFC East champs, and I'll give you a shout out here on the show. Link is in the chat. Give me a retweet on that link in the chat. I'll give you a shout out. 1st and goal. First time we've called Keely Ringo's name on defense in weeks, PI. Honestly, a horrible throw. Josh Johnson threw it so far inside that the horrible throw forced the PI. Rodriguez going to run it in for a touchdown. And that'll make it a 29-16 game, extra point pending. Two-point attempt for Washington here to make it 29-18. They'll run it successfully. McNichols staring down Jalix Hunt to get a 2-point conversion down by 11 with 1:10 left is hilarious. Bears Packers after this. It's going to be a good one.
They're going to onside kick it.
Yeah, Kami's onside kick attempt. Rich Tucker with the 5. We got this. Number to beat, by the way, for the A.J. Brown autographed jersey. $200 super chat from American Eagle. And the onside kick is whistled dead. Officials not in a position to officiate the play. Shout out to Peter Thurman, Andrew Nathan, Edward Keithley, Austin Zadra, Jordan Tatari, Stephanie Miles, and Kane Angel for retweeting that call of the Bigsby touchdown and NFC East celebration. Onside kick is away. Devontae Smith. He recovers it. That's ball game.
That'll do it. Tanner McKee sighting.
Tanner McKee in the game. Let's go, Tanner. He was really sharp last week against the Raiders. Handoff goes to Bigsby. It's met at the line. Bobby Wagner's not quitting.
Commander's out here calling timeouts. Yeah, Mike Davis calling timeouts pathetic. I don't know what Washington thinks they're doing here. Down 11. Look at Tank Bigsby.
Tank Bigsby gets the carry up the middle. 2nd and 11. First down, Eagles.
Score again out of spite because we're assholes, Kimberly. All right, one more kneel. That'll do it.
NFC East title since 2000. Eagles 12, Cowboys 7, Giants 4, Commanders 3. Dallas Cowboys officially eliminated from playoff contention before they even played a snap. How beautiful is that? Cowboys play the Chargers tomorrow. Postgame show is coming up. We'll celebrate the Birds being NFC East champs for the second consecutive year. Birds clinching a playoff spot in the process. Don't go anywhere. Let's celebrate this NFC East title once again, baby. We'll do our post-game show. We'll give away our football. $200 is the number to beat for the A.J. Brown autographed jersey. Last call for that. And then we'll do our jersey raffle. Can we plug the Venmo jersey raffle one more time? Last call for the Venmo jersey raffle. Cameron Franks, Brene Nichols, Daniel Ford, Shania Palmer, Elijah Stovall, Jerry Wagner, Andrew Durstein, David Pruitt, Andrew again, Daniel Ford, Michael Berry, Kelly Knock, Purple Rose, Lori Papas, and Jordan Nutt all sent in Venmos. Last call. $1 per duck. $5 Venmo at Chase_Senior. You get 5 ducks. $10, 10 ducks. $20, 20 ducks. $50, 50 ducks. And if anybody right now sends in a $100 Venmo, I'm giving you 200 ducks and a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. You heard me right. Hat and t-shirt game for the Birds. All right, post-game show coming up. We'll do all that super chat stuff right after this and continue to celebrate this Philadelphia Eagles divisional title. Let's get into it right now. Here we go. The Philadelphia Eagles, for the second consecutive year, are NFC East champions. The Birds ending a drought where there hasn't been an NFC East champion in back-to-back years since all the way back in 2004 when the Eagles last did it in 03 and 04 under Andy Reid. But in this hat and t-shirt game, Philadelphia pulls away from Washington late. It got a little bit chippy. It was another hostile NFC East rivalry. But at the end of the day, the Eagles have now won 2 games in a row. The offense moved the ball for the 3rd consecutive game. And is Philadelphia hot with the playoffs approaching? The defending Super Bowl champions are playoff bound, and let's talk about it here on the show. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now. My name is Chase Senior, and as always, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, Thank you so much for making tonight's post-game reaction show a part of your evening. And of course, don't forget to hit that subscribe button for daily and year-round coverage of the Birds. And if you want to celebrate Philadelphia winning this division back-to-back years, join me in the comment section with this. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's break it down here. So Birds, 29-18 winners over the Commanders, and by no means was it a perfect game for the Eagles, but I have a lot of positive takeaways from this victory from Philadelphia. Third straight game in which the offense looked functional, modern day, and did some very nice things, and this defense continues to be Super Bowl caliber. Once again, shutting down Washington, and they were extremely dominant throughout the duration of this ballgame, with the exception of a garbage time touchdown late. And I've been saying it over the last couple of weeks. Defense continues to play like this, where they can get after the quarterback, and the secondary is really sound with blanket Velcro coverage. If you get a little bit better against the run, which the Eagles have shown signs of the last couple of games, this defense can help to carry you in January and February. But what has to happen is this Eagles offense playing up to their potential. And this game really, to me, showed a lot of shades of what we saw last year, where early it wasn't always pretty, but the Eagles moved the ball effectively. But then in the second half, Saquon Barkley gets going, the run game becomes dominant. Then late, the Eagles able to wear the opposition down. They're able to play physical bully ball. Saquon Barkley starts to pop off a couple of explosive runs, including an incredible touchdown with great contact balance, a 50-yard scamper, which set up a Tank Bigsby dagger touchdown. And you could see how much the Eagles as a team were relishing the moment, enjoying this, but also the confidence that they're starting to gather as a team as well. And that's why I had said that Raiders game was so important to get a confidence boost, to increase your morale, because this Eagles offense was playing tight. They were playing timid. They were turning it over a lot. They weren't playing to their capabilities. They were a very frustrating unit. They badly needed that Raiders game, and I had said I think this can propel them for the rest of the year. And while early on it was a little bit choppy, throughout the game they started to find something, and they did some nice things throughout the 60-minute ball game. And I think this is another encouraging performance for Philadelphia. Really what's important too is the fact that the running game is starting to get going for the Eagles, and it hasn't just been a two-game thing when the Eagles have strung together back-to-back consecutive victories. In 6 of the last Eagles' 8 games, they have rushed for more than 100 yards as a team. To start the season, they weren't doing that, and they weren't coming close. And when you can marry the run game with the pass game to open up lanes for Saquon Barkley and Tank Bigsby on the ground, which then thus opens up the pass game for the likes of A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Dallas Goedert, and makes the job for Jalen Hurts so much easier. You tax the defense. They have to cover every blade of grass. You become less predictable, more explosive, and harder to defend. What a game for Saquon Barkley once again here tonight against Washington. And last year at Northwest Stadium in Landover, Maryland, he had a couple of those incredible runs early. Jalen Hurts gets concussed. Kenny Pickett comes in. The Eagles lose that game. In this game, the identity of the Eagles very reminiscent of last year when they pick up some chunks on the ground, 4 yards here, 5 yards there, and then late, they snatch the soul from the opponent, and that's when they start to matriculate downfield in an explosive manner, and they start to accumulate some of those explosive runs. And I just come away very confident in this Eagles team for the championship pedigree that they have, the mental toughness that they've had to exude, and the momentum that they have right now. And then, of course, Tank Bigsby with another really solid game. I like how Kevin Patullo got him mixed in. The quarterback, after a 5-turnover game against the Chargers in primetime a couple of weeks ago, the last 2 games, has played very efficient, and he's made some really nice throws and plays. And from a concept standpoint, play design, play calling, scheme. The Eagles really have made the necessary adjustments. They have adapted. They have evolved. They've gotten more creative. They've gotten more modern day. And the Eagles needed to do that because that's when they can become their best as an offensive collective unit. Hurts tonight, 22 of 30, 185 yards, 2 touchdowns and no picks, a quarterback rating of 111.1. And also for the second consecutive game, when he needed to, he made some really crucial plays with his feet and with his legs. That's also when he, as an individual, is at his best. And when this offense is at its most dangerous. When Jalen Hurts is truly a dual threat quarterback. You saw it on some of the RPOs as well, that some of the Commanders players stayed put on the edge on some of the RPOs because they didn't know if Hurts was going to keep it or if he was going to give it up to Saquon. And that led to some nice Saquon runs. Then it led to some nice fakes where Hurts can roll to his right, throw it into the flat, develop a pass play downfield. And even though this Eagles offense has been so frustrating to watch this year, A.J. Brown, with, I believe, 95 yards receiving tonight, is closing in on 1,000 yards. And Saquon Barkley, for as frustrating of a season as he's had, he entered tonight with 940 rushing yards. He's now over 1,000 for the season. Devontae Smith also has a chance alongside A.J. Brown to go over 1,000 yards this year. Dallas Goedert scored a touchdown tonight on a beautiful play by Hurts, where on a 3rd and goal from the 15-yard line, he senses the pocket breaking down. He steps up, maneuvers to his right, and throws a great strike to Goedert. Put it in a spot where only Goedert could get it. And Goedert now has 10 touchdowns on the year. A career high for him. And so despite this Eagles offense being maddening to watch this year, the production is pretty damn good. And what you want to see is this Eagles offense and team peaking at the right time. I think they're peaking at the right time. Mentally, they look locked in. It was another game in which they were very clean on the penalty front. And to me, really, the offense just looked functional. That's the word that I keep coming back to. Functional. And they hadn't been functional all season long, really. And when you win a Super Bowl in the city of Philadelphia, I think it's the hardest city to repeat as Super Bowl champions. Weight of the city, media pressure, fan pressure, a lot of expectations, plus the mental and physical fatigue of winning a Super Bowl from the year prior. Everything that you have to go through mentally and physically to win that game, then the shorter off season, which obviously impacts you physically. And in Philadelphia, everything's harder, right? And I think that led to the Eagles kind of being nonchalant and lackadaisical at times, especially as an offense. But you start to get late in the year with the playoffs approaching. You get more locked in. You get a little bit more focused. And Jordan Mailata has said the efficiency and penalty problems sometimes are focus-based. Then you get rid of some of those self-inflicted wounds. Eagles' last 2 games have done that, and in the process, I think they've increased their confidence as a football team, and they're feeling good about themselves. And now they get a litmus test in the second to last week of the season next week against the Buffalo Bills and Josh Allen. They win the NFC East. They officially clinch a playoff spot. They're pretty much locked into the number 3 seed. More to get to here with our postgame show coming up just around the corner. Let me tell you about this huge sale. Thanks to our friends at Fanatics. It's the holiday season. Christmas coming up on Thursday. And if you go use our link, chatsports.com/Eagles gear, and you use our code ELF, that'll take you to Fanatics. Fanatics will know that Eagles now sent you, and you can get your hands on some fresh, clean, awesome Eagles merchandise. Jerseys, hoodies, crew necks, sweaters, shirts, whatever you need. You can find yourself a gift for this holiday season or get something for somebody else, up to 60% off on all of this gear. So many different options. Lots of sizes available. but you have to use our link in order for that discount to apply, as we partnered with Fanatics. Chatsports.com/EaglesGear. Use that code ELF. Chatsports.com/EaglesGear. Use that code ELF, and you can get up to 60% off. This is quite awesome as well. Dallas Cowboys officially eliminated from playoff contention. How about them Cowboys? Some other news and notes. Nakobe Dean went out with a hamstring injury. Got to monitor that because he's been playing at a Pro Bowl caliber level ever since he's been thrust into that starting role by Vic Fangio. I thought Jahad Campbell stepped in and played really well in this game. He was used as an off-ball linebacker, of course, and as a blitzer from time to time. Jordan Davis is playing at an all-pro level. He's having the best season of his career. Dominant as a run defender, eating double teams, bullying offensive linemen, making disruptive plays, but he's also getting into the backfield, providing quarterback pressures and getting after the quarterback. He has 4.5 sacks this year as well. He said when Jalen Carter went out, he and others needed to elevate their games. And he has elevated his game. 6 tackles, 2 TFLs tonight, and he was so active, especially in some goal line, short yardage situations. Jake Elliott. Jake Elliott is a problem, and we have nicknamed him on this show Jake Missy Elliott. Those of you who are into music know exactly what I'm talking about with that reference right there. But Jake Elliott is an issue. He has missed a kick 4 of his last 5 games. He went 0 for 2 on the official stat sheet tonight, but 0 for 3 because one miss was waved off thanks to a gift wrap penalty. Since last year, he has really struggled on kicks of 50-plus yards, and it's to a point where the Eagles really can't rely on him. He used to be automatic from any range. He's anything but that now. And I wouldn't be surprised if the Eagles bring in some kickers to try out this week. Jake Elliott has been one of the best kickers in franchise history. He's won 2 Super Bowls. He's one of 4 players to do that in winning 2 rings. But he's killing this Eagles team right now. This first half was a letdown from the special teams unit. Opening kickoff, Will Shipley fumbles. Commanders score 3 points. Later in the first half, Jake Elliott misses. Then he missed again. That's 9 points right there. Can't afford to mess around like that, play with fire in the playoffs when a lot of these games are going to be decided by 1 possession. And going back to last year, Jake Elliott on kicks of 50-plus yards, 5 of 15. It is a problem, ladies and gentlemen. He's 17 of 24 on field goals this year. That's 71%. That is a career low coming off a year last year in which he was not good. I know that he's been clutch in the playoffs, and I love Jake Elliott. He's been this kicker, or been the Eagles' kicker since 2017. But when kickers lose it mentally, sometimes that's it. He has to get back on track, and I'd put some pressure on him by working out some kickers this week if I'm the Eagles. Because sometimes you can hit gold by going with the new kicker, and it's not like Jake Elliott has to lose his roster spot. You could keep him on the active roster, sign a kicker to the practice squad, elevate him for game day, and maybe give Jake Elliott a little bit of a mental rest. Dallas Goedert also, in scoring that 10th touchdown, ties Pete Retzlaff for the most receiving touchdowns in a season by a tight end in Eagles history. 2 games left to break that record. Eagles execs walking into the locker room with NFC East championship hats and shirts. Hurts saying after the game, definitely something that was on our minds, winning the NFC East. As for the hat and t-shirt, he said, I'll hang it up somewhere. Eagles ran for over 200 yards as a team. Eagles offense has scored 60 points over the last 2 games. And don't hit me with that lame bullshit. They played the Raiders and the Commanders. This is the NFL. Quality rep after quality rep, quality drive after quality drive, quality game after quality game. Get your confidence going, find a groove, find an identity. Eagles hadn't done it all year. They're starting to do it right now. Jalen Hurts, the first quarterback in NFL history to clinch 4 consecutive playoff berths with 4 different offensive coordinators. Most wins by an Eagles head coach all time. Nick Sirianni moving into a tie for second place with Greasy Neal. He's 58-25, winning percentage of 69.9%. Very nice. Andy Reid, number 1 at 130, 93-1, winning percentage of 58%. Of course, was the Eagles head coach for 14 years. And the Eagles in a way tonight, making history, breaking a streak that was in place for 20 years. There had not been a repeat divisional winner in the NFC East for 20 years. And the Eagles able to end that drought. And really, since the turn of this century, the Eagles have completely dominated the NFC East. NFC East titles since 2000. It's 25 years now. 12. So pretty much every other year, the Eagles are winning a divisional title. Sustained greatness under Jeffrey Lurie, and for a bulk of that stint under Howie Roseman. Cowboys have 7, Giants have 4, Commanders have 3. Special era of Eagles football, and when the Eagles play like this, there's not a team in the NFC that wants to beat them. And when they play like this, you can consider them the team to beat in the NFC East. Let's go. There was a brawl in this game as well after the Tank Bigsby touchdown and Saquon Barkley 2-point conversion where 3 players were ejected. 2 for the Commanders. Tyler Steen ejected as well. We really saw everything in this game. At one point, he took on like 6 or 7 different Commanders players. And after the game, he dapped up Howie Roseman. Love the toughness. Love that he stood up for his teammates. And I like the bitter rivalry and the intensity that we saw in this game. And the Eagles come out on top. Washington, they'll fuck with Philly. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We're bringing you the heat every single day, live on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Recorded videos on Eagles Now, long-form content, short-form content. And don't forget to give me a follow on all my social media pages at Chase_Senior. Birds are NFC East champs, playoff bound. Let's go. Packers close to scoring on the first drive, by the way.
Few of these super chats to catch up on. Swizzle Stick.
Swizzle Stick. Say that 10 times fast. Let's go Eagles. Diehard Eagles fan from Iowa. Swizzle. Thanks for the love. Really appreciate the donation right there, Brody. Rich Tucker, $5 super chat. We got this. Thank you, Rich. Channing Lowe, $5 super chat. Commentator said, can we put all the Commanders in bubble wrap? Very injured team. Very injured team. And in the NFL, you play who's on your schedule. You beat up on bad opponents. That's what the Eagles did.
Oh, shit.
All right, let's spin the wheel. Packers going for it on this 4th and 1, by the way. Going to take a timeout. See who gets our Eagles Now football.
Massive wheel. 800 entries.
800 entries. How about it? Who's going to win? Jerry Wagner. All right, Jerry Wagner. We'll put your name down for the Eagles Now MVP football. And it looks like American Eagle's going to get the A.J. Brown signed jersey.
Yeah.
That's fitting. Biggest super chat was $200, but he sent in 500 total. And then we'll do our Venmo jersey race. And that'll be it.
Oh, Jerry!
Oh! Jerry Wagner, $203 super chat at the buzzer. Bang! Makes it rain. Oh my goodness. That gets us up to 1,500 in supers. All right, let me put Jerry Wagner down. So Jerry Wagner gets the football and the A.J. Brown jersey. Let's go. Jerry. That's epic. That's epic. All right, as Chip counts these Venmos, I'll give you a shambong. Start with Jordan up there at the bottom.
Yep.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers, y'all. Shout out to Jerry. Shout out to everybody, man. Wait, did the Packers get stuffed on that fourth down?
Oh, they must have.
Wow. Oh! Daniel!
Oh!
$213 super chat. Beats out Jerry Wagner. Are you kidding me? Dennis Designs with the 50. What is happening? Shout out to Dennis Designs for the shirt. Oh my goodness. Daniel. After Jerry did it to American Eagle, Daniel does it to Jerry. No way. That is insane. Okay, Daniel, I've got your email.
Oh!
Jerry! $220 super chat. No way.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is good. What is happening, baby?
All right. We got to send jerseys to Jerry and Daniel. It's only right. It's only right.
I mean, this is nuts.
$2,000 in super chats. Daniel! We'll get you a jersey, Daniel. And we'll get you a jersey, Jerry.
Wow.
And then Dennis Designs, kind message here. Really appreciate it. Want to send a sincere Merry Christmas to Chase and Chip, the whole Bird gang. We are not done yet. Let's go, Birds. Let's go, Dennis. Let's go, Dennis. Jerry Wagner makes it rain with the $220 super chat.
Unbelievable.
All right, let me put that down. Jerry and Daniel making it rain. All right, now let's give away our Eagles jersey. 1 minute on the clock. Let's race them.
The Ducks are off. Who gets the jersey?
Cool Rains, are you going to stay live for the Packers-Bears game? Nah, going to sign off. Because I want to get this post-game show out and on the channel. Andrew Durstein leading the race with 20 seconds in. Andrew hanging on, halfway down, halfway to go. Brene also in the mix, 20 seconds to play. 15 ticks left.
Who's it going to be?
Daniel Ford hanging on. Can he hang on? Daniel Ford's got another duck. But then here comes Brene. 3 seconds left. No idea who's going to win. It's going to be Kelly Knock.
Wow.
That, I think, is the best race we've had all year.
That was crazy.
Best race we've had all year. Kelly Knock with the jersey. Let's go. The Birds, back-to-back champs. Kelly Knock, I'll message you. I'll get your jersey preference. Keep in mind, we order all these jerseys in bulk from our supplier. We get them sent to our office. Once we get them, we'll send them out to you. And it's going to take a few weeks, so just FYI. But obviously wanted to do something special for all of you with the Venmo jersey raffle. All right, going to sign off. Going to push out this post-game show here. 115,000 people joining us tonight. $2,000 in super chats. One of our best streams of the year. Eagles have won 2 games in a row. Ladies and gentlemen, they're peaking at the right time. If the Eagles were a stock, they're soaring right now. Love what I'm seeing. It's time to believe. For Chip, I'm Chase. For the Bird Gang, we love you. We appreciate you. Happy holidays, everybody. Be safe. We'll talk soon. Go Birds.